Says I'm live. Here I am. Here I am. Before a single person even said I'm late. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Not that I've been on time or early, but the first time I've hit live, look at the chat and not seen late. I feel it is rude to call PM7 John because he wants to go by PM7. No, honestly, I have never introduced myself to anyone in my life as PM7. I'd prefer people to call me John, always. Always. I mean, obviously, the channel itself is PM7, but I feel if I start going by PM7, I am saying that PM7 is an actor, and then John is who I am off camera. And I think the beauty of what I do, if you enjoy it, is this is kind of just John. You know, there's parts of John that are a lot more quiet, but this is pretty much what you get. And what I get with Pokopia is a fantastic, fun experience that honestly I have pretty desperately needed. So I hope you guys are excited. Let me make sure I have everything all good to go. I think we got everything all good to go. This is going to be fun, chat. This is going to be a lot of fun. All right, chat. All right, chat. How's the house thing going? Bad. But hopefully tomorrow, good. Good. Yeah, no, the quick, the refresh people. I bought a new house, which is great. There was a whole mess to get to the house that I don't ever need to go over. We get to closing, good. Walk through, good. Sign everything, good. You know, set the final payment for the closing costs, good. Did that on time, good. Wire isn't going through. Bank calls me. Lawyers trying to get us to speed it up. I'm telling the bank to go faster. Bank go slow. We don't get the house Friday when we're supposed to get the house Friday. We missed the cutoff time by like 20, 30 minutes because of the bank. So then we miss out on moving things Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But good news is now I'm streaming Pokopia. So did we lose 3 incredibly important days that would really allow us to make this move a lot less stressful and navigate this experience a lot better? Yeah, maybe. Is next week going to be much worse because of this? Yes. But now I have more time to play Pokemon Pokopia. So what are you going to do? Are you going to collab with LeBron James? Probably when he retires, I assume. He'll be wanting to play Pokemon Pokopia. But if I'm going to entice LeBron James to play Pokemon Pokopia with me, I got to get into the game. So if you guys are excited, leave a like on the stream. You put 7 in the chat. Actually, put 7, put frog, put whatever feels right in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get into this. Let's get excited about this. It's time. It is time to get into it. That's what I like to see, chat. That's what I like to see. Okay, baby. Let's do it. Oh. You gotta love this start. A picture of Lugia, a picture of Ho-Oh, and now another day, another stream of Pokemon Pokopia. Last time I had started making progress in the second area, I wasn't able to get any of the buildings started yet, which worries me a little bit about today. But you know what? Last time I played, there was just so much to get done that I feel pretty confident that regardless of what happens here, we're going to be good to go. Message from my Pokedex. Okay, today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than normal. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Nice. I like that. I also didn't go to one of those oh my gosh, wait, Mewtwo stamp. That's gotta be sick, right? That's gotta be a big deal. I think, maybe. I don't know how to do that. I do know how to do that. I probably should do that at some point. Did that. Nice. Did that. Okay. Signpost, garden light. Oh, these are kind of cool. Today only. Level 10. Well, we're not there. I feel like I should probably buy these if it's today only. I don't know if I did this yesterday with today only. I don't know. I was saying words and stuff. Either. Oh, I didn't go to the Dream Island yesterday. I didn't do that. Wait, what? There's 2 Pokemon that want to be my friends? What's going on here? You know, who cares what I'm saying? There's a lot going on to begin. Whoa! Ludicolo! What? What's going on? Yeah! What? Ludicolo, that's a cool Pokemon. How did I get that? Boop, 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 boop. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, okay. Nice, is that like a rare spawn? Who knows, let's get another one. Let's get a frog, let's get Politoed or something. Poliwrath, I don't care, any of them. We have the whole family! Look at that! Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's right. Are you saying I smell bad? I don't, okay. Or good, maybe humans smell bad. Which would mean then I smell bad. You know what, Pokemon smell bad, I smell good. That's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah. Wow, look at this. Look at the whole family here. Dude, what do you want? Yeah. Dude, you want a toy? Sure. What do you want, buddy? Yeah. Decoration. Okay, you want a decoration. The other guy wants a toy. Alright, I got you. Wow. Dude, my squad. Alright. Do we have anything to buy? He wants a decoration. Ludicolo does seem like a balloons fella. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I can get 2? Oh, awesome. Wait, that's a toy. Okay, so that's a toy. Then what's a decoration? That's also a toy. Okay. Well, would be a decoration. Does he want a twisted potted plant? You're getting a plant. You're getting balloons and a plant, and you guys are gonna love it over there, okay? It's gonna be great. What was that noise? I heard, you know what? Doesn't matter. These are my boys. My pals, my friends. Okay, I don't know where to put the potted plant. Oh, we'll put the potted plant right next to the barrel. Or, oh, no, we can't put it there. Wait, what if we put it... Okay, so there's the waterfall. What if there's just a plant? Right there. Alright, and then balloons. Okay, okay. Yippee! Look at this! We're having a blast. This is great. This is awesome. Are we having a good time, boys? Come on. That's sick, dude. I hope you like it. You like balloons? Yeah. Dude, this is great. I love this so much. Like, we have all 3 of these guys in this little waterfall area. This is so sick. I love it. Yeah. Alright, dude, check out the plant. Oh, he goes up the waterfall! What? Oh my god, that was awesome. That was so... I'm having a blast. Yes, nice. Average? Dude, I got you multiple balloons. What do you mean, average? Boo. Alright, tell me you're the happiest Pokemon in the world. Pretty nice. Okay, nice. Wow. That was great. Alright, so we did that. I guess we could... Maybe it's worth just going around and seeing if there's any other habitats I've missed or any other things like this. And then we'll go grab the bronze. I don't think I left too many more habitats. I know in one of the VODs I missed a Pokemon that spawned and everyone was very upset with me, which like I kind of get. But, you know, what are you gonna do? These tomatoes? What are these? Are they all beans? Beans. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Doop doo. I thought this was supposed to be an Excadrill spawn. I don't really know what happened there. Well, we'll find out. I also thought I made something over here. I guess what I could do is I could do this. That, okay, so yeah, I made another habitat there. What happens if I like do this? I don't know. All right, well, we can come back at a later date. Let's go see what's going on over here. Yippee! A lot of people ask me if they should get the game, and I get why that is like the most common question. When I first started streaming this, I'd say like, hey, it's so hard for me to answer. Everyone's situation is different, this, that, and the other. And like, I've slowly gotten to a point of just, yeah, you should get the game. I think if you're able to, and you even kind of like what you see, I'd get the game. This is a special game. I'm very happy. Like, I'm very okay just saying with my chest, like, this is a very special game. This is a side game for Pokemon. This is going to end up being, I think this is going to be a game that really rivals a lot of Pokemon games in terms of its, maybe not full popularity, but just in terms of like how much there is to do and how much people really love it. Like this game, it's sold out in a bunch of stores. Every day there's more and more people posting builds of what they've done in this game that I couldn't have imagined. Yesterday playing the game, I felt like I got a ridiculous amount accomplished and still felt like I had so much to do in this one area. It's really crazy. But speaking of that, we now have our copper ingots, which is a big deal. Because now we can go back and make our pan. Oh, that's actually a big deal. Cool. I do want to do more with the cart system here, but I think that's going to be a later thing. I don't want to deal with that now. I think it would be worthwhile waiting so I can like mine steel, because I assume you can probably mine steel at the what's it called? The Dream Islands. All right, what are you looking for, big dog? Oh. Yeah. Oh. No, that's it. What about you? Graveler? Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I can do the old find Graveler thing. Okay, rock and then moss, or it's a mossy boulder. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Huh. So I gotta go find a boulder and then mossify it. Can I mossify that? Can I Randy mossify? No, I can't. There's just a mossy boulder over here. Okay. So I just do this, right? Like sometimes it's just easy. Sometimes it's just easy. And because this is a Pokemon needed for the quest, it should pop up pretty quickly. I think that's how it works. The quest Pokemon you need pop up quick, and then everything else is a little bit slower, or maybe random. So, well, let me go do the thing I need to do, and then we'll come come back to that. Okay, make a bed now. But I need iron ingots, dang it. Pan. I think this is what I need. But I might as well make the other one as well. I don't know if we need that right away, but why not? Any leaderboard ideas in this game? There will absolutely be at least one leaderboard episode within this game. I wouldn't be shocked if there were multiple. This game is going to allow me to come up with a lot of different ideas. Some of them will be straightforward. Some of them will be hopefully pretty unique. We'll see. For now, we're cooking. Cooking hamburger. Okay, so I put... Wow, wait, and then you actually have to like... Okay, that's fun. Wait, what do I... Beans? I need beans. Oh crap, beans. Beans. Can my Ditto be bald? That's a really good question. I mean, you could just have your Ditto like not have human clothes on. You just run around like a Ditto. So, it's not really bald, but... I guess it wouldn't really have hair. What's up, dog? Okay. Oh, thanks, man. Cliff made his bald. Is that a sign of things to come? Hi, beans. Beans. Can I just do this and get the beans? No, you have to grab the beans. 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 It looked like there were new Pokemon spawning by Scorbunny next to Graydon's Cave. I can go check that out. Chad, I appreciate that. the VOD viewers. Actually, hey everyone watching the VOD, how you doing? They're a little bit less forgiving, mostly because they can't actually like help, which is fair. It's they've missed out on their ability to help, so they can just point out how much of a big old dingus I am, which is fair but hurtful. I don't think there's a Pokemon over here. Oh. Well, I mean, I thought I already checked this out, but I don't think I can punch through this wall. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I think I have to finish this next quest, Scorbunny. And there's music in there. It's kind of creepy, but I can't do that yet. Why are you giving me quests I can't do? All right, well, let's... No, not that, dang it. Okay, no. You're right, stupid rabbit. Tricks are for kids. All right, whoop. Now we're cooking. We're making a hamburger out of beans. The bean burger. Yes. Bump. Woohoo! Nice. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake. Don't you, sweetie? Thank you, Chef Dante. Or Dente. Do I eat this now and then I can punch things? Now I can punch things? Now I'm big and strong? Yeah! There we go. Now I can punch things. Sick. All right. Now I can punch through stone. Whoa. What, you have plates in there? I thought that was a hat. What's going on? I thought that was just a hat. Wow. Yeah, I'm having a splendid time too. That threw me off. Alright, we could get Graveler, but I kind of want to... Let's get Graveler, actually. Let's go get Graveler first. Well, I figure probably the people who would have been helpful when, oh, he missed that and not made a mean comment. You would think that. There was one comment that was like weirdly upvoted that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna get rid of this for my own sanity. That was like, basically, I can tell John has lesser intelligence than other streamers because of some of the things he missed. And I was like, well, that's kind of an insane thing that I just read. You know what? I think I'm gonna be better if I just get rid of this and then move on rather than engaging on it or engaging with it in any way. So You'd think some people would just be like, hey man, you missed that. You should get that next time. But it's like oftentimes more like, you are a lesser person because you missed something while streaming. And when that's the other thing, like sometimes I'll like say something like, comments were a bit rude, and people are like, hey, benefit of the doubt, Mr. John. I'm like, well, yeah, we can move past it, but like, the problem with everything online is that people feel very okay saying insane things that you just like, what are you doing? why would you ever say that? What's happening here? So, the point of this is not like this is like a big awful deal, but just more. I appreciate the way I appreciate how the live viewers call things out. Because it's actually very useful, and I can be like, oh, doy, I missed that. Thank you, guys. Alright, here's my pal, Graveler. Here's my dude. Here's my goat. Roly-poly-oly. If that show actually did exist. Why are you so small? I guess that kind of makes sense. I just thought you'd be a little bit bigger. What are you eating? What's going on, buddy? Oh. Pokemon need to stop eating mountains. We only have so many mountains. If Larvitar and Graveler eat all of the mountains, we won't have any more mountains. And I think mountains are important. I don't really actually know their significance. Pokemon and live on the mountains. We need them. That's important. Ho-Oh and Lugia drop... Ho-Oh and Lugia. Luigio and Ho-Oh drop feathers on the mountains. Alright, Graveler. You know what? You're making me stumble and bumble and rumble. Just like Mike Allstott. Maybe you're good. Maybe you're good people. What do you need, big dog? Oh, yeah, Machoke needs you. Huh. He said that you did work out with him. What do you mean? Wait, what? But wait, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do, I mean transforming. What? Wait, what? Okay. Wait, I can roll around now? Wait, what is this? What? You learned to roll out? Wait. Wait, what? I guess so. Okay. Okay, what, it's just one of my abilities? And now I just roll around permanently? Wait, what? Oh my god, you go so fast! This is amazing! Oh my god, this is crazy! Oh my god, this is incredible. Oh wait, oh god, oh god, oh god. He didn't see that, he didn't see that, he didn't see that. Hey buddy. Hey! Nothing's different, I just have a hat now. I'm really sorry about how I used to force you to work out with me. Aw. Oh no, don't say it to me, say it to the regular Graveler. Oh man. No! Their beautiful friendship! Oh god. Wait, this is important. Alright, no. They're best friends. I can't let this stand. No, they didn't catch on to me, man, but you're gonna feel bad. This is devastating. Graveler, you need to go fix things. You need to go fix things. It's a beautiful friendship. Oh, Graveler. Well, yeah, I mean, you just pushed away your best friend. Good. Okay. That's important. Honestly, I really needed that. Torkoal, what do you need now? Oh. Oh. And I tried to push away my friend. Look at this. It's the circle that keeps on going. Devastating. Whee! Wait, does he just like roll up? No, he doesn't just roll up cliffs. So it's actually going to be more and more important for me to make everything beautiful. So there can be nice stairs everywhere. So I can roll. Whee! I'm drowning. I was drowning. I killed him. Wait, you can hold ZR and destroy things? Wait, what? Oh god, what did I just destroy? I didn't like that. I don't think I liked that. Crap. Okay. So I like doing this, but then, I don't know, when we get to something like this, I want to make sure I'm not making everything ugly. Interesting. So, oh, now it's just regular. I can just punch it. I kind of get, like, I know what the music is, but it just sounds distorted. Okay. I'm doing what I do probably too much, but I want to make things all pretty. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Wait, what are those metals up there? Huh. Oh, volcanic ash. It's weird that everything like just stays around and never goes away. I don't like completely love that. Okay. Bet you'll find a friend in the cave? Probably. But there's no rushing friendship. You know? Okay. I think that looks a little bit more natural now. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. Okay. It's so funny to watch how different everyone plays this game. There's some people on Twitter who are just posting like beautiful builds. It's like, oh, I guess it looks okay for day 2. And it's just something that it would have taken me like a month to create. And other people who are just racing through the games. I feel like I'm one of the few people that are like really playing in the middle where I'm still trying to make progress, but I'm very often stopping to make these little improvements. I don't know, maybe I should just commit to one singular play style, but I have enjoyed this, like, just a little bit of everything. Make sure I'm still getting the full experience, but I don't know, I think for me, if I don't do this kind of stuff now, I'm not gonna go back and do it later. And I really do enjoy it. It's been, I don't know, it's been very fun. It's been very relaxing, and I've really needed a nice relaxing thing like this in my life. I'm also pretty excited to dive into some people's builds, and you know, like, I'm never gonna be someone who comes up with a beautiful build on my own. I'm just not, I don't know. That's not how my brand of creativity works. I have a lot of like cool ideas. Like I think I'm very creative in a lot of aspects, but like creating a town from scratch and just kind of knowing how I should build up a, I don't know, like how a house is built. I just don't know how that stuff works. I'm excited to like dive into people's builds and then maybe add some of their cool designs into my own world. Okay. Okay. Okay, put that there. I definitely at some point need to just try the mouse building controls. Oof. For what I want, there's always going to be that little gap there, and I don't really love that gap. But I guess, well, maybe this does make sense. Maybe this does make the most sense here and have it like be more hidden. No, I'm out of pieces. Ah, crap. Crap. All right, well, I'll be back later. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep doing what we're doing. Okay. And then there's some stone back there. That's very interesting. I really love uncovering like what these little buildings are. Like, why is there so much stone there? Like, what's going on there? Is there some sort of wall? Like some sort of, I don't know, bigger design back here that I didn't expect? Or is that natural? It doesn't seem natural. Like, is it behind here as well? It is. Interesting. Okay. Huh. What's that about? Oh, you can hit 3 at once? Oh. Maybe not. Alright, let's keep going forward. I can do more renovating in my own time. Because this is definitely something cool. There's chairs. Interesting. Oh, it's the Rotom jukebox. What's going on here? Why'd I turn around? Why did my character set that up so well? Oh god, that was kind of funny. You scared? Huh, I guess not. Darn. I mean, I'm not a human, you silly goober. I'm not human, yo. It's pretty wild. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, why did it sound distorted? What's going on? You okay? Yeah. Oh. Well, you're kind of the best, is what I'm hearing. All in on what you have going on. Rotom. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Oh wait, we're gonna be able to feed this thing CDs, can't we? And then listen to all of the cool CDs that we picked up? Yeah. Oh, I thought I did. My bad. Yo! Nice. All right, what are you gonna do? All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Rotom. Nice. Ooh. Okay. What's my reward? Oh. I have no idea what that is, but you know what? I'm sure it'll be useful at some point. Wait, Rotom, you said you were gonna leave. Oh, no, you're just going slowly. All right. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye, Rotom. Bye. Bye. I'll miss you. Bye. All right, cool. What's this gonna be? Ah, game corner music. Oh, that's fun. Anything in here? No. Huh. Like such an interesting little area. But can I get like up there to punch that? Or do I have to put a block down? Seems like I'm gonna have to put a block down for most of this, which I don't really love. I guess that is just more Minecrafty, which is, I guess, to be expected. What is this? Glowing stone. Wait, can I still not hit this? Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. No, crap. This one. There we go. Like one punch should kill this. Yeah, wow. Okay. That's a difference. Where'd I get the posters behind me? Those were from Etsy. I'm pretty sure like most things like that. If you see a Pokemon thing like that, like some Pokemon piece of art that you like, you don't know where to find it, Etsy, usually the case. I do not have the actual link on me. You just have to do what I did. I'm just like Pokemon posters, Etsy. Caught Froakie yesterday. Trade at end of time. Really appreciate the super chat. I don't just do random trades in these. I do appreciate it, but no, I will not be doing a random trade in a different game today. Maybe at some point in the future, I'll do a trade. Like, I do have a lot of extra shinies in some games, and I think it could be cool. I don't know, to maybe do like a one-time stream where I'm trading a bunch of Pokemon away and getting things from other people, but no, I'm not gonna. Because if I stop this like stream, right, then do a trade, I'm gonna have a lot of people that want me to do a trade. It's kind of, it'll turn into you know, if you give a mouse a cookie. And honestly, I just kind of want to play this game until I am like just too exhausted to stream more. So I don't know if there'll be extra time, but I do appreciate you asking and offering. Can we talk about normal type basically being sound type? I mean, I guess what I would say with that is normal type clearly encompasses sound type. Back in Gen 6, I was pretty confident that we were either going to get light type or sound type. Oh, interesting. Oh. You have to eat the food for that to continue. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't know that, so we learned something new. All right. Have fun. Oh, nice. What's this gonna be? I do not need an Igglybuff. I'm not interested in that. I am interested in making more burgers. Burger. Yes, I yelled that in chat 5 minutes ago. Well, random chatter, I appreciate you. Sorry I missed it. I'm not really sorry I missed it, but I appreciate you for trying. Burger, 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 eat a burger. Okay, I maybe have too much in my bag, but I have so much I can put in my bag now. I don't even need to worry about it. I don't even needs to worry about it. Who was yelling for me? Was it you? Anyone? Someone was yelling at me. I have things to do over here. Whee! Whee! Okay. Maybe let's stop trying to beautify things. Let's just move forward. I've learned my lesson. I will grab the glowstone. Or the glowy stone, whatever it's called. Glowing stone. Alright, chat, you've told me now that Diglett and Machop was yelling. We'll get to whoever was yelling later. For now, I got to do this. I got things to do. Things to see, even. Ooh, now we have iron. Pretty cool. I think I'm gonna leave the glowstone that is not directly in my way. Just alone until I know what that's even used for. It might be for those special ingots that allow you to copy stuff. Yeah, cool. I don't know. Ophthalmy, or geez, ophthalmology? I'd have to ask my wife how to say that word. I have no idea. Abstract. Pidgeot possess high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Huh, pretty cool. Ophthalmology. Huh. Ophthalmology. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit of a tough scene. That as people are trying to help me pronounce that word, they immediately turned me into a nerd. I think we're just done pronouncing words like that for a little bit. I think we're gonna I think we're moving on. Hey Dylan, I appreciate the 10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, there is so much here. This is crazy. I definitely care more about the iron, honestly, right now. I think that's gonna be more useful. Jeez, for so many things. Wow, okay. Alrighty. Food counter. Yippee! It's an MD or DO that works on eyes and does eye surgeries. Hey, I leave that to my wife. You know, me and my wife, we've been together since high school. So like we were in the same AP classes together. I did AP Bio. When I really tried an AP Bio, I was able to get the, you know, I was able to do really well. I just didn't like it at all. I did not like it, and honestly, I think a big reason me and my wife work well is I have no interest in a lot of that stuff. I have a lot of love for it. I have like a weird amount of family that is now actually, I mean, well, my wife's a doctor, my cousin's in residency, my uncle's a doctor. All of them from like different, like, you know, like my cousin was on one side of the family, my uncle's on a different side of the family. Like none of these three people are connected. It just kind of happened. But it is very much not my thing. Ooh, is that gold? Did I find gold? No, that's iron. Why is the iron, no, wait. That's gotta be gold, right? Pretty? Gold. Woohoo! I like gold. Wait, there's mining in this, like, actual Minecraft? Like, there's gold just hidden in the walls? Wait, really? Should I have made more? I should have made more burgers, clearly. That's crazy. You need 50 gold minimum? What do I need 50 gold for? Oh god, I guess I need to make a lot more burgers. Huh. What specialty is your wife in? She is, oh gosh. It's changed a few times. She spends some time, I mean, well, she's a family doctor. I think right now she's a hospitalist, and then sometimes she's delivering. Well, I know sometimes she's delivering babies, specifically. I think it's technically hospitalist now. It's tough to know, like, the exact terms. I don't want to mess it up. What she's really specialized in, if, you know, I'll, like, I guess speak her up a little bit more, is just making sure to take care of people that need the most amount of help is really, which isn't a specific specialty, but is more the biggest desire. So there were like other specialties. I remember like one story that always stood out to me was there was this, and something I actually experienced in school at different points. People can be like people get really elitist with, their education. There was just this one girl who, I don't know why she was being, I don't really understand what her deal was, but I remember her like really like kind of being crappy to my wife about, wanting to go into family medicine. Kind of just insinuating like, you know, like you're doing that just because you're an idiot. And at some point, this girl like asked about her, I don't know, like, I forget the name of like the big doctor test. Step, as Nikki, I guess, is listening to me talk her up. But asked about her step scores and was just so taken aback hearing that Nikki's scores were like pretty considerably better than this girl's. And that's not because this girl didn't do well. This girl did really well. It's just that Nikki had incredibly high test scores and could have gotten into pretty much any specialty she wanted to get into. She just wanted to be a family doctor. She wanted to do something that was a little bit more well-rounded. There's nothing, that doesn't make it better or worse than, you know, picking a specialty, but that's just what she wanted. And it just, I don't know. It's one of those things that always stuck out to me. And it's things that I've definitely experienced at different points. I remember like in high school, like being in like AP classes and having people be like weirdly mean to me about like what colleges I was applying to. And it really just came down to like, hey, you know, my family, like we really can't afford a better college. Like it just makes sense financially to do a state school. And I don't want to be super in debt. So it's just, I don't know. I think a lot of people have, the way they express insecurity comes out very, very mean. And it's an odd thing. I remember for a while, I really wanted to get a master's. Not because I needed a master's, I'm a YouTuber. But because I knew I could get a master's. I always did well in school. And well, I always did really, really well in school. I was a very good student. And like, I know that at least within school, like I'm a good student. And that's all that really matters. I knew I didn't need a master's, but I had this kind of like deep feeling of I should go get one just to kind of prove to other people like, hey, like I can do this. And it really took a long time of like kind of like thinking and working on things to realize, no, that's not important. I don't care about that. I really don't need that. People are going to be the way they are. And you know, like that stuff, people are still going to be weirdly crappy about that stuff at different points in your life. But at least for me, I just kind of learned you got to let it, you know, just fall off your back. It's not important. This is pretty important, seemingly. Up here is pretty important, seemingly. But I need to go make more burgers. I need to go make more burgers. But before I get the burger, let's see what is here. Because it's no longer blocked off completely. And actually, now it's a lot of ash blocking everything up. Ooh, and this seems very cool. What is this? Whoa! Wait, gimme cool? Wait, is this like the mansion? Like in the Cinnabar? Oh wait, there's a fossil up there! Wait, what? Dude, what's going on here, gimme ghoul? Gabagool, gimme ghoul, gabagool! Hey, gabagool, gimme ghoul! Yeah! Dude, this is so cool. I need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room, can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground, gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are. That's who I am as a person, gimme ghoul. It's what I do. Just in general. I love picking up little treasures. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in a shop corner since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. That checks out. Okay, what do you do, Gimme Ghoul? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have some of those. Yeah. I had those. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Oh, I don't have them with me. Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to go grab those. Okay. Damn. Wait, can I just... Oh, that's nice, but I don't want to break, like, the cool things. Oh, I gotta be careful. Okay, let's just move. Autobots, roll out. All right, there's a lot to... Don't fall in the lava. There's a lot to do here. A lot I would like to explore. But... I think I gotta find... Or create, I'd say, a good order of operations. Let's start with seeing what Rotom's all about. I think Rotom wants to start a party. By the John guy, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You are a Tangrowth who has gone white. Your tangles have red. You look like Professor Oak. How does that happen? You have a CD attached to your tentacle. Like, what's happening? Come on. I heard you all want to make a totally poppin' town here. Yeah, immaculate vibes. I do want immaculate vibes. Okay. I needed water, honestly. I was pretty dehydrated. What's now going on? What's next? What's now? Okay. Okay, I see the vision. We're gonna get a party here, yeah. I have a few other things I'd like to do first. What do you need me to do? Okay. I did already give my balloons away. Do we need balloons? Because that would worry me a bit. I do like that it's throwing the light all around. Okay, you guys are doing that. I'm going to bring a lot of my stuff back to the original town. And we can just do this. Wait, actually. Wait. Okay, no, I think I have an idea of what makes sense here. Machoke, chill. Okay, oh, I don't have glass yet. How do you get glass? I'd probably be from making a furnace. There's this. Concrete, I don't know how to do that. Okay. No, I'm gonna go back to my original plans. Go back to the original town. Let's get my feathers. Let's drop off a lot of materials, and then I can just start figuring things out little by little. I think that will make a lot of sense. Do I think that I have no idea about Pokopia DLC? I need to finish this game first before I think about Pokopia DLC. Okay, perfect. Yeah, grab that. Cool. When the next gen comes out, will the John Michael Cup come back? The John Michael Cup is, that's over, my friends. That's very, very over. I mean, me and Mikey are still gonna do things together, of course. Like, you know, we're not like done doing things together, but we've moved on. We've made videos on that. Like we've really moved on. And you know, I think like I don't think this is talking out of turn. One thing that like a lot of people made comments on, but I don't really think like is leaderboard over? Leaderboard is just beginning. No, leaderboard is not over at all. You know, one thing that I don't think people really put like, I don't know, put it together. Like people noticed it and said something about it, but like, it's like they almost got there. They're like, oh, where was the season 3 trophy? Why wasn't there a season 3 trophy? I don't know. You know, we had the trophy kind of like down to who did the finale, and you know, like, hey, Mikey won the 3rd season, and he didn't really, I guess, care about getting the trophy, which is like, I think, very fair. It's not really a good thing or a bad thing. You know, that in itself, I think, was the best kind of way to see. You know, I think the JMC has kind of run its course. You know. We needed to do a 3rd season for closure, but I think how exciting and special season 2 was, that just kind of felt like in a lot of ways, the big build up and like the end in a lot of, like, just, I don't know. It was hard to really top that. And I think a really important thing whenever you make some sort of show, right, is thinking about how you want it to end. Do you want it to just go and go and go until people, I don't know, like until it goes the way of the dodo, right? And people are actually sick of it, or do you want to kind of, you know, end it on your own terms? And that's just kind of, I think we had something that really showcased, hey, maybe this has run its course in a way. I think that's kind of a nice thing, you know? And maybe someday we get to a point where we really do want to do another season, or like we have an idea that makes a lot of sense. But I don't know. I think it's I think it ended in a pretty nice way. Okay, let's see what this is. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Sharp beak. Ooh, okay. Interesting. That's cooler than some of the other things we've gotten to put into frames. It's definitely cooler. Well, and what I'll say too, and I think like a nice way to finish up my thoughts on the JMC. The JMC, like, season 2 finale was such a step up in a lot of ways. And I think if you're gonna make a show, if you ever have that natural step up, you know, like it's either time to keep building up, or, you know, maybe it is time to kind of like, you know, kind of end things. And while leaderboard hasn't done anything close to, like, I mean, the season 2 finale is freaking incredible, so cool. Like, that really, I wasn't very skilled in a lot of those production things, and I don't really have knowledge on cameras and like the lav mics and all of that. It was really cool to kind of push myself in that way and learn about that stuff. With leaderboard, what I'm excited to do is hopefully build and build and build. And if you saw episode 10, you know, we tried to take it up another step, and then, you know, let you guys know, hey, we're gonna have 20 be an even bigger step up. And I'm hopeful with the leaderboard we can keep taking those steps up. And if it ever gets to a point where, you know, we've run out of ideas, or we're going the other way, then maybe it's time for that next thing. But that's enough leaderboard and JMC talk. I need to see Shellos. Hey, what's going on? I actually think this is an important Pokemon. I don't know exactly what it does in the town, but I've seen it in a lot of different pictures. I feel like this does something very useful. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, what do you do, buddy? Uh-huh. Do I have a decoration on me? I don't know if I have a decoration on me, unless this is a decoration. Food counter? I don't think I'm gonna give you a food counter. I think you're just gonna have to... Oh! Another Pokemon, Litwick! No, I wanted the... I want this. Nice. Litwick! I'm glad I came back. Hi, Litwick. What's going on? Mm-hmm. I'm sure they're feeling lonely. Someone needs to find them and guide them on their way. Hi, Litwick. That's kind of a little creepy, a little worrisome. I want the people alive. I don't want you leading them to the afterlife. No. You're gonna find the actual people, right? That's what you mean? Because you are a ghost candle next to a grave. I worry about what you're talking about. Warmer? I don't know how to make it warmer. You want fires? You know what? You can get bonfires at a later date. For now, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Where's the dead Pikachu? Got no idea, man. It's a good question. I'm not there yet. When's the next Cobblemon? We are going to be working on a Cobblemon video decently soon, actually. There's actually going to be kind of a, I don't know, a fun little pit stop. PM7. We'll have Pokopia, we'll have Cobblemon. A lot of similar Pokemon experiences that are pretty different than the norm. Are these still not done? Maybe I should just bring Bulbasaur over. You should upgrade your houses. Also, wait, what? I don't know how to upgrade my houses. Like, what do you mean upgrade? What does upgrade your house mean? I don't know what that means. I appreciate the super chat. Something I can consider. Ginger was named when we adopted her. She had the name Ginger when we adopted her. Ooh, Pokemon's here. Nice. All right, who's this gonna be? Wartortle? Blastoise? Blastoise would be crazy. Wartortle! Okay, there he is. Hey! I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting on you. All right, 10,000 years of best friendom. That's a lot of years, dude. I don't know about that. Maybe like 8,762. How about that? Wait. Hey, Lugia! Oh my gosh, it's so much closer this time. Look at this. This is crazy. Wow. Hey, it's just me and Lugia, me and my friend. Once again, me and Lugia. Look at me go. Look at me, best friends with Lugia. Everyone thinks Lugia's cool. Look at me, best friends. All right. Wait, I have 3 feathers. Jeez. Can you drop this in a place that's easy to get? Because I was doing things. And like not up there. Like, don't do that. Hi, Lugia. That was rude. I feel like I asked you not to do that, and I think you did that to spite me. Yeah, I think you did that to spite me, and it's kind of mean. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so this. Boop. Alright, well, we got another one, which is crazy. Hopefully Gimmighoul really wants these feathers. I have a lot. There are gates to break down there. What's going on over there? Bum, 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 bum. You can use leafage to make vines? Oh, I actually don't think I knew that. Thank you. Wait, so like this? Wait, how does that help? Can I do it again? But you can use it, I guess it's more for like little singular things. Okay. Okay, let's go over here and see. I've gotten distracted by so many things, but I don't think I noticed this little place. What's this attached to? Oh. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Alright. I do need a lot more beans. So let me get a pal. Let me find Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Where art thou, Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur, nice. Alright, you. Okay, that's cool. You're gonna follow me, and then we're gonna play jump rope. It's gonna be great. Part of me seeing all the brown just screaming inside. I mean, I get that, but like, I'm not going to make the areas I'm not working on, like, perfect. I've already probably put a little bit too much time in, the places I am working on, but like places like this where I'm not trying to make this place beautiful yet. I don't want to waste my time. It's not a waste of time, but I feel already overwhelmed with the amount to get done. I don't want to try to beautify this area. Okay. Pokopia leaderboard when? We'll do a Pokopia leaderboard once I have beaten the main game and I have a good idea. No, you fool! A good idea on how all of this works. I want to make sure that when we do an idea, like I know what I'm working with, so I can hopefully come up with a really fun idea. That being said, prop hunt will probably be the first thing just because, I mean, this game has it built in, which is cool. But one thing I don't know about prop hunt, like, do I need to make a map for prop hunt? Like, isn't prop hunt, won't that just be in someone's like online world? Won't I need to like almost make a town or make something for people to have like items to hide in? I don't know. I think I might have to do a little bit more with that. All right. Let's see if I can do a little bit better here. Let's see. Okay. Oh crap. I've never done better than 55, but I want to get 100 at some point. Okay. Okay. I don't know why this bothers my eyes so much. Okay. Oh, crap. My eyes started hurting too much at the end. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Ugh. Could have done better. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's drop off these beans. We'll go back, and then we will explore a little bit more. Don't know when I'm gonna get the tomatoes, but should be good for now. Okay, perfect. I know I now can like cut down some gates here and make some more progress, but oh wait, no, there was a Pokemon here that I missed a long time ago. It was a bit embarrassing, but you know what? We got it. And now, oh, a Gastrodon. That's kind of sick. Didn't expect to see Gastrodon here. What's going on? Yeah. That was me. Right. Cool. What do you do? Diddly beep boop bop beep boop. Oh, nice. Nice. Vine wall. Okay, that'd be kind of pretty. What do you want? Well, there's some people, kinda. You want a bed? You're a slug. I mean, okay, can I make you a bed? I don't think I have the materials to make you a bed. Well, no, that's a stool. I'm sorry, friend, I don't have it. Alright. I love what you do, and because of you, I came out of a black place in my life, so thank you so much for all you do. Be well, my guy. Well, thank you so much for the super chat. I always feel a little guilty when people send me something to, you know, send a message like that. You were able to pull yourself out of a tough place. That was not me, but I am very, very glad and very, very thankful that the content that I make was able to, oh man, was able to help. I'm really, really glad to hear that. I hope everything is going well. All the love to you. Appreciate you. Well, thank you, Nikki. What was that little Olympic French dude called? Pat Bo Jenkins, maybe? The pants store? Not the pants store. The pants store closed at 4? I don't, Nikki, you cannot go and do the no pants dance. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, well, if you gotta get there before 4, then that's important. ABM7, first time stream viewer here, just wondering, have you been past the gate near Drillbur? I have not. How are you guys playing this game? Some of you overwhelm me. I'm trying to get like one area done at a time, and in this one area, I'm finding like all these secret things, but then the things I'm unlocking in one area unlock like 10 things in the other areas. I'm gonna get to it, I will, but I want to see this area through. Or at least I would like to get to a point today where this area, like the Pokemon are working on getting a building put together. Like that's what I would like. Like I want to end today's stream with a building being put together. Because the other thing too is I don't want to stop myself from exploring. Like, finding that Gimmighoul place was so cool. I'm really excited to check that out. But also, part of me is kind of sad that I didn't go to one of the Dream Islands yesterday. So I want to make sure I can do that as well. I want to experience as much of this game as I can. I think the best way for me is really taking it one thing at a time. 4 Poke Centers rebuilt. Oh my gosh. Samantha, you are going crazy. Honestly, I am very impressed. Man, look at you go. 4? You're going crazy. That's, wow. Sicko mode over there. Jeez. I don't think I'm going sicko mode. Scoob. Am I almost done? Like almost done with the game? I don't think I'm even close to almost done with the game, honestly. I don't think I'm close. Can I make a schmelter? Doesn't look like I can make a schmelter. But there was a schmelter over here I could go steal. Oh, and I can become the roly-poly-oly. Right, wasn't there a smelter? I thought there was. Am I crazy? What? I could have sworn there was. Alright, maybe not. Well, while I'm here, I don't know why I didn't just do that. Alright. Hey, you. You with the face. Cool. Can you set this on fire? Thanks, dog. Alright. Oh, I also need to, at some point, put soot in there. All right, whatever, that's next. Soot will be next. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Okay, so we did that, so that's cool. That's something we can grab later on. Are there any more things up here? Okay, no Pokemon here. Okay. There is this. Yeah. You. Let's grab this. Sure. I mean, any recipe I get is a big deal. I'll take that. Okay. Alright. Herbal passed you yesterday? What do you mean passed me? Like, ugh, you just got farther than me? That checks out. I don't think it's a race. Thanks, buddy. Nice. All right. Now let's go make some burgers. Let's make like 4 of these. These seem really important to have. Nice. Okay, so this eats. Okay. And now we're gonna put some things away and go to one of the special islands. Because I have this Arcanine doll, that's gotta be sick. The Arcanine doll's gotta be something cool. Fresh water kind of feels like goes there. And this. Boop, boop. Okay. I should probably make a chest like for metals and stuff. At some point, I really gotta just make a really cool organizational place. Okay. Okay. Then. Okay. I think that is everything. No, I already did this. So now, if I put down the Arcanine doll, Drifloon will show up? Yes, okay. Let's go to one of those islands. I'm ready. Because now that we have more special powers, I think we can get more special things. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, okay. So we're gonna be able to get a bunch of materials here. It doesn't matter what we break. And that will free me up just to explore the areas in the cave rather than feel like I go ba 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 on everything that I don't need to. And I think that is going to help me cut out the middleman, so to speak. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And now I can grab even more things. I can just doink, 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 doink. Ooh, fences are gonna be worthwhile. Actually, I don't feel like everything here might be worthwhile. There's a secret location under the lighthouse. Is this the lighthouse? Secret location in the lighthouse. Yeah. Can you? How do I take it? Okay. You have me. I'm clicking the wrong button. It's the lighthouse. Okay. Is this what you mean? Am I being lied to? Chad, the lighthouse base where you free onyx. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant this. I'm gonna drown, aren't I? I thought you were giving me like useful tips for like now. I guess. Yeah. Well. Dang it. I got excited. I thought you were telling me something more specifically relevant to this. I was like, I didn't think this was really a lighthouse, but sure. Oh man. Windmill isn't a lighthouse. You know what? I understand. Hey, chat, hand up. I messed that one up. That's, hey, hand up. I assumed. And you know the saying, when you assume, you make out of you and me, you know? I just kind of thought if someone was going to say there's a secret thing as I went to an island, the secret thing would be here, not like at a place that's very much not this, you know? That's on me. I do actually really want these bridge planks. I feel like they're gonna be super useful. There's a delay, sorry. No. As I said, no, that was very much on me. That's why, I mean, genuinely, that's why you can't assume. Like, it's a fun saying, but you know, there's a rhyme and a reason to it. I also did another dumb thing of assuming, of like kind of assuming, you know, like this thing on the water, like, because the lighthouse is there to, you know, like bring ships in and help them see, and like this would be a good place for a lighthouse, but it obviously isn't. So I just kind of assumed by location, yeah, there's a lighthouse. Yeah, close enough. There's no light up there, but you know, like, come on, it's like, come on, it's like the same thing. Chad, I'll take the cast form doll. Don't worry. Chat, you see me taking the bridge planks. Do you think I'm not going to take the cast form doll? You think a man willing to pillage planks is not going to actually take the doll as well? No, chat, I'm going to take it all. Well, not all of it, but I'm going to take a lot of it. Yoink. Sure. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, the roof. This feels... Yeah, this feels worthwhile as well. Chat, very good, helpful little tip. If you are creative, or if you like basically building Legos and just taking, you know, inspiration from other people's designs, go to this island and just deconstruct entire buildings. Because if you deconstruct an entire building, you now can create your own building. Like, it's that simple. Like, there is so much here that you can immediately use. Like, oh, I don't have the recipe to make a cool roof, but I want a house with a nice roof. Well, I see a roof here. I see a roof for the taking. Now, am I going to use all of this stuff today? Heavens no. But when I do want to build something, and like watch a guide of someone who is better at building in these games than me, this is what I'm going to, you know, do. I'm going to take this stuff and just make it. Also, pillaging is just fun, you know? Like, we were born too late to be actual, like, the pirates you read about in stories and in books. And also, I wouldn't have wanted to be a pirate. I don't think they had great lives. But what we can do is pillage in Pokemon and Animal Crossing. There's really no downsides, but you still get to pillage, right? It's all of the fun of pillaging without without the downside of scurvy. I'll take the last roof tile. Don't worry. I won't do that to you. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. That was upsetting. Sometimes I get to a point where I'm just like, whatever. I'm bored of taking things. That's enough. But I do understand as someone watching and not doing it. Like if I just left this here, I want to leave this here because I just don't care anymore. I understand if I did that. As a viewer, it would just be like nails on a chalkboard. I'm Minecrafting as I'm watching. I mean, that's actually something that is going to be really interesting moving forward. I wonder how many Minecrafts, like really big Minecraft fans are going to get more into Pokemon because they want to play this game. And I wonder if those people are going to be more interested to actually try out Gen 10. I'm intrigued. Now, to be fair, if you really enjoy Minecraft, maybe you don't need to play Pokopia. We have Minecraft at home, but it could be a nice little, well, I mean, a lot of people who play Minecraft eventually just get to a point where they're just playing mod after mod after mod, so I could see this still being a very fun little break. Which Gen 10 game am I playing? Chat, how do you guys decide these things? I don't know anything about the differences of those games. I have no idea which one I'm gonna pick. Like, once we know the differences, I'll let you know, but like, oh, I needed one of those. And oh my God, this is amazing. I needed a crossing gate for a quest. I want more of these. Oh, amazing. Chat, going to these islands and pillaging is so important. Hey, Barbara, thank you very much for the gift sub. And also, VZ, thank you very much for the gift. And I missed the super chat. I'm sorry, guys. I've been, I guess, distracted. If you look at the PC shop, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can get an upgraded house from there. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. I'll probably do that at some point. Iron table. Cool. Crap. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, this is actually a pretty cool roof. Nice. That's not what I meant. All right, cool. I feel bad that the stream has just turned into me pillaging, but the Arcanine plush did allow me to go to a cooler island with cooler builds, and I really love this. I'm messing with the blue. Like, this is pretty. I think there are tomatoes in the Dark Beach City. Ooh, wait, like this place? Because that would be pretty nice if there were tomatoes. Okay. The stream should stay as pillaging. What, is this like very relaxing? Is this relaxing and enjoyable for everybody? Just my pillaging? Should I speak like a pirate? Is that important? Arrgh. Okay, there she, pirate, arrgh. I don't think I have a lot of pirate lingo, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? A game that I haven't played in a long time, but I used to love as a kid. Sid Meier's Pirate. Or I think it's Sid Meier's Pirates. Anyone else play that, Sid Meier's Pirates? Me and my sister loved that game. I tried playing it at some point, like a few years back, and I was a little bored of it. It was like a little slow, so I don't know if that's a game that would just be stuck in nostalgia, or if it'd be worth going back and playing at some point. But, it's fun. So I can't get that. There we go. Alrighty. Ooh. I can get this, right? I can just snag this here. Arg, I be the biggest bird. Arg. I am really picking up what you're putting down, Chad. That's the kind of stuff I need to see. I never really played Civilization. One of my best buddies, he really likes Civilization. So I might give him an old computer I have just lying around so we can play Civ together at some point. We'll see. You should build a Walmart. I guess I could use my free will to build a Walmart in Pokopia, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Chad, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's keep going around and see what else there is to see before we pillage more. Cause someone said I needed like 99 of these. Or maybe the game told me. I don't remember. I have not seen Moss Lax yet, no. There's a lot of things that were in the trailers that I have not seen, which is really cool. I'm actually kind of shocked they revealed so much like that. But no, I have not seen it. I'm not really a fan in games like this or Minecraft of just like building like a monument to like, oh, this is a big fish. Oh, this is a Pikachu. I'm just not really very interested in that. Love your videos, especially Pokopia. I really appreciate that. I'm excited to, you know, to hopefully turn all these streams to a video on the main channel and see how people respond to that. You know, I don't know. I like, as I'm playing the game, I'm a little self-conscious at points of like, is this going to be an enjoyable video? You know, is it gonna be kind of too much? Is my journey too chaotic? Like, or is it gonna be really fun for people to watch? Like a very just genuine first experience of the game. And then I'm also interested, are those people gonna be interested in the other videos we're doing? But I don't know, we'll see. It's all a bit of an experiment, but I'm having a blast, and that's what's really important, you know? Like, I didn't know going into this game if I'd really enjoy it. Once it got the reviews it got, it was very clear, like, okay, I got to stream this game. I need to see what this is all about. I've not been disappointed at all. Okay. I think I snagged all the Stardust. Now it's time to see what the mines are all about. And if there's any other items here that are worth snagging. Ooh. Mysterious slates? Ooh. Is that gonna help me with the unknown mystery? Because that would be very cool. Nice. What the heck was that? What was this? Oh, iron ore. Huh. Okay. Oh, wow, there is a lot to mine here. Wow, okay. Well, I definitely want all of the gold, because someone said I needed 50 gold. Oh, wow, this is Minecraft. Wait, this is just like mining in Minecraft. This is kind of crazy. It's like a little thing of gold. Nice. Wow, there is way more gold here than I would have expected. Whoa, okay. I did not expect the vein of gold to be this big. Damn. So if I just dig into the wall, is there just like limitless materials? Okay, cool. Well, I tried the dowsing mechanic today. Maybe it's a good question. I mean, I do like things like the dowsing. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's grab all this gold, then we'll go down, because I found something. Okay. What's down here? Just more ores. Wow. I don't know if gold is the most important. Chat, what is the most important ore, do you think? Like, I don't want many, if any, spoilers, but I'm already almost full up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. That's crazy. Iron, gold. Well, I'm going after iron and gold, like, very specifically, so that is what I wanted to hear. Okay. Ooh, and this thing. I think. Pokemetal is more limited. Is Pokemetal the glowy stone? Is that what Pokemetal is? Okay, everyone has a different answer, which is like kind of terrifying. No, I know what how do you make Pokemetal? People are saying to go after Pokemetal. What is in mining, like what is Pokemetal? People are saying that's the thing to focus on. You can't mine it. Okay. Okay. So when I asked for what ore is the most important to mine, I can't mine for Pokemetal. Maybe not the best answer to throw my way as I'm trying to learn. You goofball. You're making me look like goofballs, chat. You're making me look like goofballs. Okay. Man, there's so much to find here. I don't know what these things do still. But I know this is hiding something worthwhile. Actually, wait. I should turn into you. And then... Right? Okay. Let's see. You. Really do anything for me? Kind of overwhelmed by the amount of things that I can snag in here. I'll be honest. So you're really not going to be able to run out of materials with these islands, which is good to know. At this point, I just want to find, like, the Stardust, and I assume, like, the items or entry. Oh, whoa. Interesting. The entries in here. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Grab you. Alright, finally. That's one of the entries I was looking for. Sweets. What are you gonna be? Peculiar pattern. Ooh. Oh, look at that! Oh, I love that! Oh, that's fun. Huh. We do need to get a Smeargle soon, clearly. Is this, like... Are we just, like, underwater, or is this leading to something cool? Or are we just under the beach? Okay, wait. Am I just wasting? I'm wasting my punching. Mikey had a crisis when naming his character. I'm gonna be honest, chat. That sounds like Mikey. That sounds like my pal Mikey. Alright. Let's get enough of this ore that I'm not even gonna have to worry about mining for a long time. Chad, I do appreciate you guys throwing out how to get certain Pokemon, but I'm not going to go back and like trying to get like a Cubone right now. I'm a little bit more focused on progress. And pillaging. Pillaging, mining, and progress. I guess I need 3 P's. Pillaging, pickaxes, and progress. Pillaging, punching, and progress. It was right there. It was right there the whole time. I overthought it. Like a fool. Okay. Do, 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 do. How'd I rate this game so far? Honestly, I'd rate it. My expectations for this game were pretty low. I just didn't, I don't know. I just thought this would be a side game that might not be for me. And it's turned out to be an unbelievably good experience. This reminds me of like when I played Stardew Valley for the first time. And like, you know, there was a lot of things that had gone wrong recently that had just been so difficult. And it just felt like that game came in at like a really perfect point in my life where I was just kind of like, I don't know. It was like a bad, crappy circumstance where a lot was out of my control. And that game was pretty perfect. So I think like just with my expectations of this game and how frustrating this last bit has been and how much joy this has given me. It's been a pretty perfect experience. I don't have really any notes, so I just think for what my expectations were and what this game has turned into, I'd rate it 9 or 10, like truly, like it's really insane. But I also don't run a channel where I rank video games and rate them, and it's, you know, take that all with a grain of salt. Do I play Roblox? No, I've never played Roblox. Jack's tried to get me to play Roblox before. Maybe someday he can get me. I know there's like a Survivor. I watched Jack play a Survivor Roblox like game once, and that might be the only way anyone could get me into Roblox. You know, I guess I just have too many like preconceived notions of Roblox where like if you grew up playing it, it doesn't really feel that weird to play it as an adult, or if you have kids and your kids get you into it, it doesn't feel very weird. It just feels weird to me at my age now of like, now I'm gonna give Roblox a try. Well, that and it's never really interested me. Like, I think the graphics I don't know. It's not a game that has really ever interested me, but it just feels weird. Try to dive in now. It's a really ugly looking game. Okay. There's kind of unlimited mining. What's my favorite Pokemon I've met so far? Probably the Professor. I love that guy. He's great. I think I'm done mining for now. Maybe not done pillaging. That building does look pretty cool. But let's see what is here. And then a little bit more pillaging. Then we'll go back and then see what that Gimme Ghoul Cave is all about. Is a little bit more Stardust. I got 41. Feeling a little lazy. I don't want to go grab it. More fluff. More fluff. Ooh! Stained glass window. Oh my gosh, wait. Gym statues? Oh my gosh, I want to steal everything here. Pillage, 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 pillage. Mine, 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 mine. Oh my god, this is so good. Everything here is so cool. I want it all. Oh my god. I want all of this. Dude, look at the stained glass window. That looks so sick. What? Oh my God. Dude, that's beautiful. Dude, this game is sick. Oh my God, someone needs to find me a build where someone used all of these materials. Look at this carpet. Can I just like, oh, they're blocks? Oh, I thought this was a carpet. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Come on. Dude. Oh, I don't have room for all this stuff. Oh no. That simply cannot do. This stuff is too good. I need to just drop some crap here. What don't I need? I don't need you. Drop. Drop. Probably don't need you, which is one thing. I don't need one piece of lumber. Gosh, I do. Maybe I'm just a hoarder. I want like all of this stuff. I'm gonna have to make some tough decisions somewhere. Guess I don't need you. And I am gonna need this anyway, so let's just eat. Well, I can get more green beans. I need all this stuff. This is incredible. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is why you play the game, baby. This is why you play the game. Diaper Dandy. I don't think Dickie V is playing Pokopia. Well, maybe. You never know. This is amazing. I am such a sucker for stuff like this. Extravagant pillar? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Okay. I knew the Growlithe plush would be worth it. I knew it. What are we doing? We're pillaging. We're pillaging everything. We're getting materials so I can rebuild this building at a later date. It was Arcanine? I don't know what I said. Oh, I said Growlithe. Words are tough sometimes, chat. Words are tough. Happy birthday, Abby. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. How dare you? People, there's some people in this world, like my good pal Mikey, who really... saying a word, or messing up a word, is like the funniest possible thing. And you know, I guess I just didn't grow up with a lot of people that, like, also find that to be the same. I don't find it as funny. I'll be honest. And that's the thing. I think that's the tough part. It would be a lot easier if I did, right? Because then you're a part of, like, when someone else does it, then you're calling. Like, if you're not someone that also calls other people out when they mess up words, I think it loses a lot of its fun, right? It gets like, I don't know. It's less, very like one-sided, if that makes sense. They're just like, oh, I guess I'm a big old idiot. New fear unlocked. John PM7 coming and stealing my roof. Well, thankfully the house we bought has a roof, right? In this game, I do need to pillage and steal so I can have cooler homes. Dude, I am a modern day Viking. You're so right. What are my thoughts on Clodsire? That's a Pokemon that exists that people love. Kind of all I have. Watch you unlock all this later and your theft was for naught. Well, but then I wouldn't need to make all of it, right? The stained glass window is so cool, Chad. That is so cool. What's in my mug? It's coffee. Now, to be fair, I did say that all of my plunder did come from Growlithe instead of Arcanine. The worry of this blunder is if Arcanine is the god of plunder, I don't know if it will be okay with my blunder. And blunder and plunder do rhyme, so I think there is reason to be worried. My name's not Jonathan! You know, I need to be, if I was a smarter man, I would never let people know how much it genuinely bothers me to be called Jonathan. No, my name's John. I have a silly amount of pride in the name John, and I get very annoyed when people assume all Johns are Jonathans. Because Jonathan spell John, J-O-N. Because Jonathan doesn't have the H, right? The H is only in John. I just like the way John looks better with the H. J-O-N? I don't know, it's too short, it's just missing something. It's missing a little something. It's missing a little something. You know, there's a secret war between the Johns and the Jonathans that not everyone is aware of, but, you know. The Johns will prevail. They will win. Johnny that's a different thing. Johnny is a nickname of John. One that doesn't make any sense. Why would the nickname for John be like more syllables? Why would I want to add syllables to a nickname? Like my dad's name is Michael and he goes by Mike. That makes sense to me. Mikey is John Michael, but then goes by Mikey, which is with a nickname. There's a lot going on there, but at least it's like Michael to Mikey. It's still the two syllables. I'm pretty sure my grandfather, who I'm named after, I think his family used to call him Jack. I've never understood why a nickname for John is then Jack. There's a lot of, I got a lot of questions. I'm gonna have to bring the Council of Johns together and really find out what's been going on. I don't completely understand. We'll see. Mikey is PM7's dad confirmed. One thing that I find very funny is that a lot of people don't understand that the John Michael Cup, like the whole point of that is Mikey's first name is John and his middle name is Michael. And my middle name is Michael, and obviously my first name is John. Like that's the whole bit. That's the genuine bit. The only person whose first name is Michael is actually my dad. But funnily enough, in the John Michael Cup finale, my dad helped film part of that. So there were 2 John Michaels and a Michael John there. There was a lot of John and Michael. I was there. Okay. What are these? Chat, I don't know if I have the space for all of the stuff I'm pillaging. I may be pillaging too much. I don't know. I kind of want to just like show up one stream and just have like a really crazy build done. Your middle name's also Michael. Pretty good middle name, I'll say it. I've probably said this before in content, but every time I think of it, I still think it's pretty funny. When I was younger, I mean, I still love my cousin. Let me start with that. I love my cousin, rather than saying when I was younger, I love my cousin. That's not what I meant to say. I have one older cousin. I'm the oldest in, like on one side of my family, and then the second oldest on another side of my family. So the only person, or the only cousin in my family that's older than me, my cousin Jordan. We were really, really close growing up. Like we lived near each other in Arizona. Then when we moved to New England, we still lived near each other for a bit. So I spent all my time with him. I look up at my cousin. I love him a lot. And when I was younger, had it in my head that if I ever had a kid, I'd follow my dad's tradition of like, my grandfather's John, my dad is Michael John, I'm John Michael. Okay, I'd name my kid Michael, but then I was like, oh, I'll name like my kid's middle name if I have a son. And this is like a thought when I was like, I don't know, like 6 or 7. This was not a very young thought. I was like, okay, it'll be Michael Jordan, and then my last name. I did not realize for a very long time how insane that would be because I was a child and I didn't know who Michael Jordan was. Or I guess I didn't know his significance. And I don't know. It's funny to think back of like, there was a point in my life where I had a plan of like, if I have a son, I'll name him Michael Jordan. Which would be an unbelievably insane move. Like, all right, son, the chances of you being the most famous of your namesake are basically 0. Good luck. That, I don't know. That's tickled me. I find that funny. I don't know if anyone else finds that funny or cares, but that's the kind of stuff we talk about as we pillage. Do I have room for more things that I'm pillaging? I think I do. Do I need to drop something? Let's see if I can drop one thing. There's gotta be one thing I don't need. Maybe 2 steps. I don't need 2 steps. Oh, thank you, William, for the super chat. I appreciate you. All right, chat. I'm almost done the pillaging portion of the stream. I have seen a few people say, does he look at chat? I do look at chat, but a lot of the messages are like repeat questions. And I don't want, like, I'm also very aware that a large part of my audience is, like, I have a very, like, large portion of my audience that is, like, an older crowd that really enjoys watching the VODs. Which I don't know, I take into consideration in a pretty big way because I am someone who lurks in streams myself. I like having, like, a longer thing on in the background as I do things. Like, I very much... Like, that group is me when I'm watching content. So, you know, I want to make sure the stream's entertaining. I want to, you know, focus on, you know, the people that are here live. But I also don't want the experience afterwards to be full of hearing the same question answered like 10 times in a row in an hour. Even if the people asking the question, maybe they just popped in for 10 minutes and just had, you know, question they didn't hear anyone, hear anyone say it before. I try to find a balance, so if it feels like I'm ignoring you, I do apologize. That is not there's no malice. No malice in the palace. But I can only answer if there are shinies in this game so many times before I'm like, well, is this actually good content? Maybe not. This is only my second stream, but I've been watching for a while, and your videos always bring joy in hard times. Well, I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. I'm really glad to hear that my content is able to do that. At the end of the day, that's why I make videos. You know, my goal is hopefully... You know, I've said it for a while, and I really mean it. And well, I used to say this, and now it feels a little bit silly just with how big things have grown. But, you know, in all sincerity, if I can just make one person's day a little bit better every day with my content, it was a good day, right? It was a day, like a worthwhile day. Like, I did something worthwhile. You know, I've put a little bit of joy and positivity out into the world, and that's really important, you know? So, as long as I'm still doing that, I'm doing something right. So I'm really glad to hear that. Hopefully people, it's been kind of overwhelming in a way to, well, I guess in general the number's growing, but in a smaller sense, I thought the pillaging part of the stream would be boring. The numbers of the stream swelling as I'm just talking about nonsense and then just breaking every block in front of me. I don't know what to do with it. I think people would love the pillaging so much. Chat, yes, I do forgive anyone that called me Jonathan. I was not actually upset. No, chat, I'm not actually upset with you. Chat, don't worry, I'm not. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. You can't take everything? I can take it all! Don't tell me what I can't take. That is actually a good point. I can come back to this island as many times as I want today. But I think the way I've enjoyed streaming this game is like doing things in chunks. Like, okay, now I'm going to, you know, clean up the ash. Now I'm going to work on making this beautiful. Now I'm going to try to make like Pokemon habitats. Now I'm going to follow the main quest. Now I'm going to go on a side quest. I'm still doing a little bit of everything. But I'm trying to chunk it out. So once I'm done with my pillaging expedition, I'm gonna be done pillaging, you know, these islands, at least for today. LeJean Michael James. Oh God. Mission accomplished and made my workday fly by. Thanks. I'm really glad to hear that. That might be the best thing I can possibly do. A little background noise as someone's working. I'm glad to hear that. I do want to get back into streaming more, and you know, it's interesting. Like, I'm definitely at a point where I think I have a bigger VOD audience than I have stream audience, and sometimes that can be hard to like really, you know, like process in my mind of like, okay, even if sometimes it feels like, you know, maybe the stream numbers are a little bit lower than you know, maybe I want or expect. Hey, I'm human. We're all gonna, you know, have different goals and this, that, and the other. Oftentimes, regardless of how a stream does, like good or bad, like the VOD audience is there and hungry for more things to listen in the background. They're like, wait a minute, John, you stopped. I really enjoyed these, like the shiny hunting streams or Pokopia or this or that. So I wanna get back to this, as I know, like that's the stuff I enjoy having in the background. And I'm hopeful I can find the time to balance everything. Streams can be a little bit time-intensive work, you know? Like, if I'm recording a video, I can, like, maybe do a meeting, like, record a little bit, take a meeting, you know, record a little bit more, produce out a video, you know, try to come up with an idea. Like, I can do a little bit of everything. When I'm streaming, I'm kind of just live and here. So it can be a little bit more stifling. But it's kind of Pokopia time. I don't really need to be focusing on other things. I just need to be pillaging and Pokopia. Where is Ginger? Ginger's taking a nap and I don't want to bother her. She's under the desk right now, but like, I don't want to pick her up. She's so comfy. I'm sorry. She's so comfy. Water the plants. They are tomatoes. They are? I guess I'm going back to the island. I said I wasn't going to do that. I lied. I will be going back to the islands. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I need to drop off stuff anyways. Okay, I need to drop stuff off anyways, okay? So let's do that. There's plenty of stuff to drop off. There's gotta be one other ore I've missed that's here. But I'm not seeing it. Hi. And then, oof. Alright, someone's gonna have to make another chest for... Yeah. Yeah, let's make 2 more. I really need to make a place to store all of my items. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put things kind of randomly at this point. Yeah, this is upsetting me, and I really want the sort more, but like, the game might just be the game. I took a lot, chat. I took a lot. Oh, not the rocks. The rocks I need. And I want to do the crossing gate, because somebody told me to do that. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Ah, Scoob. Oh man. What's my favorite dinosaur? I loved dinosaurs as a kid. I didn't really care to like, I don't know, like remember them by name. Like I think I just cared more about having the little figures. Just like, oh, this dinosaur looks sick. So I couldn't tell you what my favorite, like, my favorite's the, like, thisosaur. Like, that was not me. I did not care as much about that. Maybe I should have, I don't know. Okay, let's make one more chest. Actually, wait, was one of these, a chest just full of... I can't go to Eevee Island, chat. You can only go to one island a day. Ah, screw it. Okay, let's put this there. Hey, John, I got dumped 2 nights ago. Do you have any advice? I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any, like, really good advice. I remember in high school, I had a girlfriend, and we were like very off and on for a few years, or like for a year. And, you know, I was young, you know, you really think, you just, it's so easy to think something like that is so much bigger than it really is. And like, I remember like, there's like so many bad things that happened in like quick succession. And I think really what I kind of learned from that is, you know, these things hurt and they just take time, and it's very okay and it's very natural for something like that to like really, really, really hurt and really drag you down for a while. It will get better. You are going to feel better. You're going to move past it. You are, and you're going to be okay, and you're absolutely going to be able to find someone else. That's not even a question. Like 1000% that is going to happen. But it might just be tough for a time. You know? And I think that's okay. Right? I think that's okay. Sometimes things are just tough, right? Life can be tough. Things can be sad. So I would say, if any advice, don't beat yourself up. If things are tough, or maybe, you know, you just don't have it for a day, you know, like just at a certain point, like, hey, I'm really down. Just find something you really enjoy, find something that can take your mind off of it, and just take care of yourself. So, all the love to you, friends. Let's make some more hamburgers. Let's make some more hamburgers. Hamburger. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do the special Hop It event for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, once we get to special events, I will be doing those. Don't you worry. I put away. Cool. Okay, we've done a lot of things at this point. And because we pillaged so much, we're actually able to finish another task, which feels good. And that is gonna make, oh, actually, let's roll and roll and roll and roll and roll, roll, roll and roll and roll and roll and roll, roll, roll. Where is he? Roll and roll and roll and, all right. Now you should be happy, right? No! No! Dang it, you stupid oaf! I hate that feature. No! No! I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh, no. Okay. Are you going to be happy now? I did what you wanted. I did what you wanted, and look what you made me do! Okay. Wait, well, I didn't even do anything? Okay, now you're just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna do this. This is mine. It's not yours, it's mine. Crap, I clicked the wrong button. Whee! Whee! Yippee! Okay. So we did that. That was cool. Let's go put the beans away. Well, actually, let's see. Is there anything that's grown here? All right, whatever. That should be fine. Oh no, we needed to go and see. Crap. I need to go see if the tomatoes are there. I need to go and visit the tomato fairy, not the potato fairy. Tomato. Okay. Rolling, 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 rolling. Did learn the dangers of rolling, so maybe I shouldn't sing that. Do you like potato fairies? I love potatoes, so I assume potatoes are made by fairies that can fly around the land and then bless us with potatoes, which turn into French fries and make me very happy. I assume that's how that works. So, assuming I'm correct, then yes. Can I be a mod? Chat, I am never just gonna mod random people. I'll let you know that. Because I mean, anyone that does mod, it is like an important thing that helps out the streams. But I want to make sure whoever I do mod, I actually like have an amount of trust there. It's not like just a fun little badge. I was told there were tomatoes. Where art the tomatoes? No, I know I need to give the Gimme Ghoul feathers, but then everyone in chat was telling me I missed the tomatoes. So I thought I might as well go back and then, wow, I really did pillage. Get the tomatoes if possible, and then I will finally go back to my friend, the Gimme Ghoul. But I don't know where the tomatoes are. Like, I thought I just tried to water them. Chad, everyone was yelling about the tomatoes. What are the tomatoes? Oh God, why'd I listen to chat? Alright, maybe chat was still right and I'm missing it. That's on the table. Obviously not that. The rotiller then? What do you mean? What are you fool? You fool's not helpful, chat. You get what are the tomatoes? Just being bullied by people. This is brutal. This is brutal. In the ground, rotiller the plants you tried to water? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Okay, jeez. How would I know that if... So these are ferns. Wait, what? Okay, that's a fern. So it's fern? Or is it a different one? Fern? Wrong ones? They fooled you? Okay, so it's not the ferns. There are no tomatoes. Chat. So here's the thing. Chat. Well, we're not going to give the chat. We cannot give you guys the full benefit of the doubt. See, it can't be, oh, these brilliant, these jokesters, they tricked you because they thought it would be funny. I think they were just mistaken. I think they made a mistake, and that's okay. I don't think this was a clever ruse. I can't have you guys calling me a big old Dumbo doofus, and then also the chat fooled me. No, I think the chat messed up, and then I think I went along with it, and we learned a little lesson here, and it's okay. I think we're just gonna go back. There's no tomatoes, and it is what it is. Yeah, I think it was a classic error, a little classic mistake. But I appreciated the shout out because if there were tomatoes, I needed them. Little shaking hand. I see you guys see me, and I appreciate it. It didn't work out. I appreciated it. And actually, on that note, as this loads, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. You know what? I did enjoy the flight. I did. Missed Lugia? I missed Lugia? What do you mean I missed Lugia? I mean, I do have 4 Lugia feathers. So I'm gonna be honest, chat. If I missed a Lugia, I don't know if I care. I have 4 feathers. Dingus? Chat, I was going to the bathroom. What do you mean, dingus? I'm a dingus because I went to the bathroom? What, do you want me to hold it until I have to wet myself? Like, what are we talking about? The 5th Lugia feather is more important than going to the bathroom? What's happening? What do you mean, yes? I don't know how I feel about you guys. I don't know how to feel. This is crazy. You guys are crazy. All right. Yes. All right, let me put some of this stuff back, and then all right, let me catch up on what I missed. Jeez. Okay, we'll put you there. Perfect. All right, cool. Any advice on how to get a shiny Eevee faster? Oh, I don't think I have any advice on how to get an Eevee faster in ZI. I don't actually, how do you go faster in ZI? I think you just kind of, I think you just have to keep going for it, man. No, I don't really, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's the DLC, just like, try to get the better donuts, I think. I haven't done as much shiny hunting in ZI as you'd think. There are people that have, I mean, YouTube videos dedicated to that, but sometimes with shiny hunting, it's just like, you have to get lucky. Sometimes you're not lucky. But, more importantly, it is time to discover the mysteries in this cave. I am very excited for this. I took quite a detour. And I no longer want to be in the dark about the mysteries of the cave. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Do I go to the... Do I go to the Gimme Ghoul first, or do I check this out? I kind of want to check this out. Like, what is this? What's going on here? Ooh. Spooky. Oh, I wish I had the stupid blocks. Alright, well, maybe I come back here when I have some blocks to use. Okay. That answers that, I guess. I'm kind of interested where this leads. Oh, alright. Can you light these lanterns? Is there a way to do that? Ooh, what's this? Gym Leader Monthly, July issue. All right. Gym Leader Spotlight. Brock. Brock, gym leader of the Pewter City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind that hard exterior? July special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. What's the secret to his stoicism? It's fun. Oh, now I can be Brock. Well, that's cool. Nah. Honestly, I kind of like this outfit. Oh, cool. I know that's a big deal. Here we go. Nice. All right, let's go to the Fossil Museum, which I should have recognized more immediately. Because this is really cool. There's also a lot with this I'm going to want to clean up. I don't know if it's time to do that now. Wait, can I break this? Inspect. Okay. Yeah, get out of the way. Move, Rock. Get out the way. Get out the way, Rock. Get out the way. Boink. Oh, gosh. Oh, Chad, I don't know if I can help it. Well, actually, no, we have to do this because it's like an archaeological dig. Chad, I can't speak today, and whenever I get self-conscious about messing up words, I am like infinitely more likely to mess up words. And I am like deep in that headspace right now. So I'm waving the white flag. I give up. Okay. Use Graveler on the Ash, but I don't want Graveler to like mess everything else up. You know? I don't know if what I'm doing is worth it. Well, kind of actually. All of this stuff being covered in ash does not seem like a good sign for all of my human pals that we're trying to find. Yeah, this may be a waste of time. Okay. Yeah. That all might be a bit of a waste. All right, let's use this to actually uncover things in the building. But first, let's give the feathers the gimme ghoul, gabagool, gimme ghoul, gabagool, gimme, 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 gabba, gabba, gimme, 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 gabba, gibble, gibble, gabba, gimme, gabba, gabba, gibba, gabba, gabba, gabba. What do we got? I got it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. No, I have that. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah. Oh, but I want you to live here. This place is cool. Oh, that's sick. Kind of fun. All right, mini museum. I don't think I have those things. Yeah, at some point. But what did you I thought I gave, wait, I thought I gave you something. Yeah, okay. I gave you rainbow feather. Yeah. Okay. What's it look like? Oh, I already have one of those. Dude, I got 4 other feathers. I really want something cool and unique. Something new. I got 4 of them. Okay. Pop art sofa. That might be different. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. All right. Let's do at least one more. Well, actually, let's do all of them because I've been carrying them with me, so why not? You can get Mew in this game. It's hard, though. Well, thank you very much for the super chat. That is pretty cool. Huh. I don't think I'm close to getting that, though, so I'm not really too worried about that right now, but I'll keep that in mind. That's cool. All right. Are we going to get, like, a full set if I give him 4? Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Haha, ooh. Pretty. Kind of wish I could have just like given him 4 at once, but not the biggest deal in the world. Oh, that is pretty cute. You weren't lying, Gimme Ghoul. You weren't lying. All right, what else does this place have for me to discover? Boom. Fossil. And that's gonna fit right on here, and it's gonna be really cool. Oh, that fits perfectly. Boop, boo, doo, boo, doo. I actually think I have what I need to finish that, which is kind of sick. I really want to rebuild this. Ooh. That's so cool. Okay, Man, this is really freaking cool. Oh, wait, what? Whoa. Huh. Look at this. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, I did not expect to find something like this. Oh no, now every bone in my body is gonna wanna like fully dig this out. Okay, and then there's that. Wow. Oh my god, there's so much to discover. Alright, I should have done this by now. Yeah, I don't know why I waited to do this. Okay. What's going on here? I like getting rid of all of these when I find them. They're just kind of eyesores. Is that one? Nope. Just dirt. Whoa! What is this place? What is this? What? Dude, what is this? This place is so cool. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is where okay. Found this earlier. Kind of annoying that you can't, like, I don't know, build it in a nice and neat way. What? Oh god, I messed up. Oh god, I messed up. I didn't think that would happen. What do I... What... What do I... Well, now I know lava spreads in this game like it's Minecraft. I do love the immediate message. Lava spreads. Like, I know. I just saw. A little late. Oh, God. Okay. God. What is my plan? Oh, God. No, not that. Is there like, can I punch the, why can't I punch the blocks the lava's on? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, damn it. How do I fix this, man? This is bothering me. Do I need to like go up there and get rid of the lava? God. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. I found a cool crystal cavern. And then everything got evil. I don't really have blocks right now that work. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, whoever was the one that after the lava, like, just obviously flew, or like, you know, flowed over the rocks and everything went really bad for me. God! Ah! Whoever was like, hey, lava flows. Very funny. That fair shout. That was good. After the damage had been done. That was good. God. This is a nightmare, dude. This stinks. Okay. Why can't I place it there? You can't place... What do you mean you can't place it there? What? I always laugh when you lose a shiny. What are you... Why are you laughing when I lose a shiny? When am I losing shinies? Water it? You can water... Okay. That's weird. Why? I mean, I guess who cares, but why can't you place blocks on lava? If they're gonna have like these Minecraft like features, why not be able to put blocks on the lava like you can in Minecraft? This doesn't really matter, but I don't know. You can? It just didn't let me. I don't think you can. If you could, I would have been able to do it. Because you can water it instead? Yeah, but you can water lava in Minecraft as well. What kind of a reason is that? No, I'm pushing back on that, chat. I'm pushing back on that. That's the answer to say that I'm a fool for thinking you can put a block on lava. No, you can do both in Minecraft. I thought that was a little bit odd. It doesn't really matter, but no, not the crazy one here. You put it in the wrong spot? Okay, maybe I am the crazy one. Maybe I'll lose this battle. Maybe I let the chat bully me. I lose this battle. The game's the game. I do like whatever these are. Crystal wall. Do I need... Oh, I probably need this. Oh, is that how you get like Diancie or something crazy? Not crazy. Okay. Okay. I don't want to destroy this area. Like, I want to take some of the blocks, of course, but I don't want to, like, destroy the cool towers up. Or, like, I like how the ground has the crystals. So hopefully I end up taking enough that if I do need these for something cool, I have them. But I don't want to, like, make this really cool area, like, super ugly. How do you feel about us calling you Jimmy instead? Why would you call me Jimmy? Why would you add a syllable to my name? Also, isn't Jimmy a nickname for James? Which is also weird. Because James has one syllable, so why does... Chat, I don't understand that one, I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it. Can you 3D print them? Maybe. I haven't really done a lot of 3D. There's a lot in this game I have not done. I think I'm quickly recognizing as I'm at this part. I think a lot of you guys have probably watched creators who have gotten farther than me, or you yourselves have gotten farther than me. I am still discovering a lot about this game in real time. So there's a lot that I don't know. And there's some things I'd like some helpful hints on, but for most of it, I'm very content to discover things at my own pace. This place is beautiful. I really like this. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to where I was, which is, okay, over there. Then that's a different place. Okay, cool. Ba, 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 ba. This is very cool. Oh, what's going on over here? There's just like soda? Nice. All right. Oh, whoa, what's this do? Whoa, what? Dude, what is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, speaking of things to copy. Wait, no, not that. No, other button. Yes. Oh my God, what? Dude, are you kidding me? I have to steal this, right? Like, dude, are you kidding? Oh my God. Dude, this is so cool. Where does this go? Wait, what? Nowhere? That doesn't feel right. Okay, what's this place? Oh, okay. Huh. Dude, I got to connect all this stuff. This is crazy, man. Dude, this is so cool. Oh my God. Dude, this game. What the heck? I knew there was like redstone type stuff, but man. Wow, okay. If I'm really committed to making this place all nice and pretty, it could take a while. Damn. Always worth snagging more of this. Jeez. Are people still asking you about shinies in this game? Yeah, no, that is the most common question. Man. Well, let's get some more information. Professor's diary. Oh, that's cool. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible. And being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I'm getting chills reading this. Whoa. It's also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. but given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. No, the Tangrowth, who's waiting for the professor. I'm like way too, I love Professor Tangrowth. I like very genuinely love Professor Tangrowth. Oh, I don't want that. Dude, this game is crazy. Okay. All right. Let's water these crops. Let's do this. Man. Get that out of here. Okay. Really messed that one up. Who cares? Well, someone cares. Not me. Okay. I want to do a little bit of cleanup. This is such a cool thing to discover. I'm not going to be able to clean all of it up, of course, right now, but I really, I don't know. It just feels worthwhile to clean up the ash, and you read these really crazy little things of like, okay, so all of the humans had to go into space because I assume we ruined the climate horrifically. But we protected the Pokemon because, well, we care about them. We, you know, are hopeful that they can still exist on this planet, even if we're not here. It's an unbelievably beautiful but haunting story. Jeez. Man. How am I liking the game? I am loving the game. I didn't go into this experience with really high expectations, or I didn't go into this week with high expectations. I just feel like every day I have just been more and more like blown away, you know, from the reviews to like watching people's videos on it to just experiencing it. What a game, man. You know, it's turning out this is truly a console seller. And for a side Pokemon game to be getting this much hype and love it's crazy. We might be back. Here's the other thing, Chad, I have been in the Pokemon community since, I mean, really Gen 4 is when I like joined, you know, the Pokemon community. And the thought was, I don't talk to people at school about Pokemon. I really love Pokemon still. You know, maybe I can, you know, like join a community of people that really love Pokemon like I do. And I feel like all I really found was a lot of people, not all I found, but a large thing I found is a lot of people who are more negative about Pokemon than I would have imagined. It's been that way for a while. Man, in like real time, the negativity about like Gen 7. In Gen 5, just like every gen, there was just so much negativity. And I think there's just something about like when you're really invested, you know, because I feel like a lot more of the casual fans of anything are like, oh, this is fine. But I think this is the most positive I've ever really experienced the online, you know, either the online community of gamers playing Pokemon games or even just like the Pokemon fans. And it's something I didn't think I'd really experience at a certain point. And it makes me really happy because that was the whole point of joining the online space. Ugh. Man, I gotta be doing some prop hunt soon, QJ. Trust me, prop hunt is very much in the cards, and I will be looking for people who want to do that, so. Man. The thing with prop hunt, I'm gonna need to figure out, like, because I want to beat the game before I dive into the online stuff. I don't want to rush to the online portion. Like, do you need to like build a prop hunt map and make sure there's a lot of things for people to turn into? That's one thing we're gonna have to really figure out. Like, how much time am I gonna have to put into that? That's something I'm gonna be thinking about. We'll see. What was in your head when I tricked Mikey into making the Wither? Mikey's going to really be upset, but this is going to be super funny and really great content. Pretty simple. I mean, it's classic. You guys remembered it. You know, I think I'm very good at like I know Mikey very well. Obviously, he's, you know, one of my very good friends. And I try my best to like really, you know, at times find the line, right? I don't want to actually upset the guy ever. But that one was just one of those like I'm hopeful that the moment will outweigh how upsetting this might be. And that might be one of the times where I might have pushed it a little bit farther than I should have, but I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. It was very funny. Was Jack in on tricking Mikey? I don't remember, honestly. I do not remember. Okay. All right. How much of the ash do I really... Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Maybe... You know what? Maybe that is a project for another day. Yeah, maybe that is a project for another day. What do you think of Pokecraft New Horizons so far? It's incredible. Honestly, it's incredible. Rollout would work, but I don't like using that and then accidentally breaking something I did not want to break. These doors are sick. Actually, I should take a picture of them, right? If I want to potentially make them. No, oh. Oh. What? The door. There we go. Cool. There's a lot in here that I'd like to discover. Take the door frames. I don't want to do that. I mean, I like keeping these buildings what they are. I don't know if I'm ever gonna like restore the building, but I don't know, it's so cool. Because I mean, like, I could destroy this and then build it myself, but wouldn't that just be like a lot of work? Do you know that Pokemon Evolve also... wait, are you asking me if I know that Pokemon Evolve? Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat, I know that Pokemon Evolve. Yeah. yeah, guys, yeah, I do know that. yeah, man, yeah. I don't know what to say to you guys sometimes. Where are my lurkers at? You know, a little shout out to the lurkers. There's like literally 1,100 of you guys. When I watch streams, I'm also lurking. So let me shout out to you guys. Hope you're all having a great time, having a great day, having a great weekend overall. Don't feel compelled to go and type something in. You're like, I've been called out. He got me. I need to put down what I'm doing to say something. No. You don't need to do that. Just a little shout out. I think an interesting thing with streams is sometimes people can really like, I don't know, decide the makeup of who watches a streamer by like the messages. But what I've recognized is like the amount of people asking questions of like, do you know what evolving is? And like the majority of the people here. There's a very drastic difference between the vocal minority and the silent majority. I'm hopeful the silent majority knows that I know what evolving is. Hi, William. I appreciate the 2. Thank you. Do I know Pikachu? No, that's a new one to me. Which one's that one? Is that the yellow fella? Let's see. Yeah, alright, no. I just wanted to clean up these. It'd be kind of cool to like finish all the fossils in here. I mean, maybe it would be annoying to come visit this place often, but I guess if I make like enough rail systems, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. All right, look at this. 30 stick. Like you could put something cool there. Ooh, look at that. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. All right, what else is up here? Whoa, a space room. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? A planet? A model planet? What? That's fun. What am I gonna do with a model planet? Dude, this is kind of crazy. I did not expect this. Oh, I mean, the whole thing is, oh yeah, the humans went up into space. Oh, there's gotta be like a cool little bit of like lore here. So, wait, their little space shuttle is a Pokeball? Okay, that's cool. I'll take a picture of that. Yeah. Wow. Damn, this is cool. Huh. Damn. Dude, this game, man. This game. Can you like break the cobwebs? I haven't really tried. Aha. There we go. Cool. Bundle of twine. That did something. Oh, nice. This is quite a side little adventure, but this is cool. Oh, what's going on here? Wait, there's just a building that's like also under the soot? Huh. What is this building? Interesting. Whoa. Dude, there is so much to uncover. This really does scratch an itch. I mean, there's gotta be other people that like, I mean, I've always been someone who loves history. And I can't imagine there's ever gonna be a point in my life where I'm like actually at a dig site, you know, uncovering, you know, like a older civilization and seeing all these things. So there's something pretty cool about doing it in, I don't know, my favorite video game series. I'm unfortunately old. I've played a lot of Gen 1. This is really cool. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll do the rest of this. I want to clean up all the things in the actual building itself. I'm gonna clean up the stuff in the building to see what everything kind of looks like. Grab the planets that are on the ground. I like the ones that are floating. The ones on the ground, I don't think there's a need to, you know, keep them here. Okay. What if Ash didn't leave the planet? Why would Ash have stayed and everyone else left? I guess that'd be kind of crazy if that was like a huge reveal at the end of the game, that there's one human left and it's just Ash. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay. Kind of wish you could like just Kirby up the volcanic ash. That would be nice. Oh wait, from what I did, now it's made it so one of the planets is just floating. I actually like that. That's nice. Oh, wait, can I get that up there? No. My Kirby powers don't let me go up. There we go. Nice. Okay. Chat, I'm not near a printer right now. Chat, I can't print things. I'll print some of this stuff later, man. I'll print some of it later. I'll print some of it later. That's why I took the picture. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't take the picture not to print it. You're being antsy Andes. I don't want to be an antsy Andy. I have a feeling this volcanic ash goes forever. Yeah, alright. That's another thing. That's another thing entirely. Okay. Mm-hmm. The music is very peaceful. No! Wait, I do need glass, actually. Wait. I do need glass. Well, I guess I can just smelt it. But I'll take it. This music is making it hard to remember. I gotta commentate. Try to be entertaining. Try to be entertaining. Try to entertain these people. Okay. I'll make the next leaderboard video once I finish this game. Once I finish this game, then I'll know, you know, everything that you can really do in this game, and I think it'll give me a much better ability to, I don't know, figure out like what would be the best and most fun creative idea. I don't think there's a rush, you know? This is not really an experience that I have any desire to rush. Gosh darn it. Click the wrong button. But I do appreciate you asking. I'm really appreciative that people love Leaderboard as much as they do, because I absolutely love that series. I'm so excited. Like it was so exciting to you know, start thinking about what freaking episode 20 could be, and you know, making hopefully a bigger episode and kind of pushing ourselves. Like that's a really cool thing. But it's really far into the future, you know? We have 9 more episodes to film and figure out before we get there. But it will probably start with a Pokopia episode. 9 more? Well, 9 more to get to episode 20. Right? Because one thing that we're doing, and I'm hopeful it's obvious, but we want to make the 10th episodes of the series always be something special and a little bit bigger. And the winners of those will, you know, it's a more special win. It matters just a little bit more. You get a bit more. You're hopefully remembered a bit more fondly for winning that one. And episode 20, I want that to be our biggest episode yet. I don't know exactly what it's going to be yet. And even if I did, I'm not going to tell you fully. But, it should be a special one. I can say that. Are they going to win Bunt Cake? No, probably not. Unless Mikey really wants to send the winner Bunt Cake, then maybe. First to get a shiny alpha team would be sick. It might be. You know, we've done so many of those episodes. Oh, wait, is this a little secret? Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, chat, did I just discover a secret? Whoa, what is this? Whoa, okay. Damn, Team Rocket Grunt. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. Ah, it is Team Rocket. Okay, it is Team Rocket. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. Come on. Now I just got to get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. That's got me kind of stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in town just give me such an... or just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust. But I gotta say that this whole thing's got me feeling kind of down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Is there anything more here, or is this just a little secret nook and cranny? This is cool. Okay. I am still really hoping to get like a Poke Center started by the end of today. And I'm going so slow that I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm still hopeful. But this area is so cool. I want to really, you know, embrace it. Oh, I should have been doing that the whole time when I find these things. You know? Thank you for the $5 super chat that just says fish. Ooh. What's this? No, not that. I mean, this thing. That's a little Appleton chair. That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's leave that like that. Can I yoink it? Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. I don't think you really need to keep that here. It doesn't really even fit, honestly, if you ask me. Whoa! Whoa, those music blocks? Wait, what? Dude, this is crazy. Damn. Okay, well that's not really super important right now. Wait, what is this? What are these blocks? What is... Okay, I need to get the camera out. Dude, what is this? What the heck is going on here? Dude, this is crazy. Wow, this game has so much more to it than I could have ever imagined. Okay. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. And this issue will offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. I think that's just like general tips for the people playing the game. This is just, I mean, what is going on, chat? This is crazy. Dude. Man. I am so glad I am taking my time in this building. This is... Wow. Secret rooms, like those blocks, like... Man. Is there something here too? Is this another secret room? Looks like it. Yeah, it is. Man. Huh. Well, I guess, let me see. Is this lower? Well, I guess if I just destroy this. Well, then maybe even. And then, who cares? Okay, and then these two. Alright. Now it's just kind of natural. Wow, look at this room. This room's not broken at all, outside of like maybe the windows a bit. Oh. If you ran around, you could just get to it. Are there any other secret things like this? Dude, this is so cool. I'm having way too much fun. I know I keep saying it. Alright, what song? Pewter City, that makes sense. Duh. Alright, what's the photo? Oh. Alright, sure. Damn. Wow. Okay. You know, I've said this a few times, and maybe it's not helpful to say, and if it isn't, hey, I apologize. You know, I've seen a lot of people say like, oh, sad I'll never get to play this game because I only have the Switch 1, I don't have the Switch 2. You might not be able to play it for a little bit. Like, you know, it might take a really long time, but if you eventually got the Switch 1, I'd have to imagine that, you know, at some point, hopefully whether it goes on sale or you're able to save up for it, you're able to get the Switch 2, you know, like consoles, like there being a new generation console, that's not a new thing. That's a very, very like old, consistent thing. I don't even know all of the names of all the original Nintendo, like the Super Nintendo and the this and the that and the do. Like there's always gonna be another one. And it is a huge bummer whenever we have to move from one system to another. Especially because it does seem like that video game prices are getting more expensive for the Switch too. Which is, that's another bummer. But there was a point where, you know, people had the Wii or the Wii U and couldn't afford the Switch or couldn't find them in stores and thought, oh, I'm never gonna play Mario Odyssey. I'm never gonna play Breath of the Wild. I'm never gonna play, you know, all of these games. And eventually, you know, it happens. That doesn't make now better, but I don't know. I see some people talk about these things in like such a in a way where it sounds like there will never be a world or like I will never ever have the ability to play this game. And maybe that's true, and I don't want to, you know, say otherwise and be an out of touch person, but just more of the perspective of like, hey, I remember being young and not having the money to afford a console and have to hope that my parents got it or I could save up for it slowly, or, you know, I remember plenty of times of really not having much money, and these things suck. But at some point in the future, you know, if it is something you really want, hopefully it is something you're able to ideally find on sale, or maybe like a cheaper, like, because we got the Switch Lite eventually, maybe there'll be a Switch 2 Lites. I just hope people don't get like too down in the dumps on these things. Because I see some of these things and it just almost like stands out to me of like, well, the Switch wasn't going to be forever. It just never was. None of these things are going to be forever. So hopefully these things get cheaper before they get more expensive. I am worried that some of the things going on are gonna keep making things skyrocket, which just sucks. Like a billion different ways, but you know, I don't know. That's just one thing that I've seen. But again, may not be something that is actually helpful to say, which would be very fair, but just something that has stood out. Okay. Yeah, the shortages that are starting to happen with like technology because of all of the data centers, I could rant about that for quite some time, but I don't think that is the most riveting stream content. Just more, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Rant. I mean, what's there to say? It's just yelling at the clouds. I mean, the easy take, I hate them. I hate everything about the rise of data centers. I hate everything about the rise of AI. I don't like, I really hate it all. Hate. Make it clear what side I'm on with that, but doesn't really seem like there's much I can do to stop it. There's a war going on for John's luck here. Just using the chat bots to try to get lore, or the luck. Alright, now I can just do this, now that it's more of a straight line. You don't have infinite power. I mean, you have to eat things to get the power back. It's like you kind of have infinite power. Like, it's not like it's gonna go away permanently, but you do have to replenish with things. Ooh, watching this while you're playing Fire Red for the first time? Well, I hope you enjoy that. I love Fire Red. I expected to be playing that, honestly, like, and streaming that at some point, but I'm much happier to play this brand new game and have a brand new experience rather than dive back into the past. I can do that at any point. Chad, I'm not gonna show off Ginger right now. If she wakes up and she starts moving around, I'll show her off. I'm not gonna wake her from her nap just to show her off. And I'm not sorry about that. I'm not gonna pester my adorable little pup. I think I have way too much volcanic ash at this point. Is there any place you can, like, get rid of stuff? I mean, I guess, like, you know, maybe the ash, you can't replenish it, but I have so much. Ooh, project cancellation proposal. Interesting. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. I feel like I said that wrong, who cares? With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Interesting. Well, I need more information, like way more, on what that really entails. That seems kind of crazy. Man. Oh, herein is correct. Nice, thank you. I know you can use ash to make glass, but I have more ash than I know what to do with. Like, way more. Industrial desk. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think I've explored almost everything with this building. I'm gonna check one more time, but then it might be time to finally leave. I found 2 hidden rooms. I don't know if there's any more. Chat, if you guys know if there's another hidden room for me to look for, let me know. I found this really cool place. We found the space place. That was sick. I don't think there's anything else I've missed. I found the outside stuff where you could use the pressure plate and turn things on fire. That's amazing. Very happy with that. I found them all. Cool. You know, I'm just gonna blindly trust that, chat. Let me go upstairs one more time, and then, just in case, then we'll go. Does Gimme Ghoul live here? Gimme Ghoul doesn't have a house right now. I'm gonna have to make Gimme Ghoul a house, but we'll see. All right. Yippee! Let's go. Well, now I once again have way more stuff than I know what to do with, but I think it was worth it. And I'm finally doing this, so the chat is happy. Alright. Man, each one of these areas has so much to it. It's kind of a dream. I love it. I'm overwhelmed, but boy, do I still love it. Okay, and then there's this, which is interesting. That leads there, but is this just the end of something, or is there something more to this? I don't know. It'll be good to really redo these mine carts at some point. Just so I don't get completely lost and I can zip around here pretty quickly. These crystals are definitely going to be relevant at some point. Okay. Alrighty. That's cool. Oh, nice. Cool. Amazing. Gosh, I have too much here. Uh-huh. Wait, oh, now I can make a smelting furnace. Cool. Alright, cool. If I can make a smelting furnace, then I don't need to deal with this anymore, which has been kind of annoying. Easy. Okay, I can go do that very easily. Cool. Perfect. Okay, now we've made some progress. Now we're cooking with gas. Perfect. Wait, what? Who wants to live where? Where did I even make a habitat? What? I didn't even know I made a habitat for you. All right, cool, dude. Really cool. Have fun. Yeah, man, that's sick. You spun a lot. That's awesome, buddy. Nice. I'm glad to have you here. All right. Whew. Where do I want to make my little furnace area? That's a pretty good question. I want to make 2 furnaces. Wait, where did I thought I had iron? Oh, here it is. Cool. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we have smelting furnaces. I just need a good place to put them. I don't know if it makes sense in here. The kitchen. I mean, it could make sense over here, but I kind of, Maybe I'm trying to put too much thought into this. I guess I could put it here. Is this silly? I can always move it at a later date. Let me just do this. Let me stop being silly. Oh, this thing is huge. Well, it's gonna be here for now. And we're gonna put you into that. And, and then you into that. And then we can do, or how do we like turn this around? No. There we go. There. I think this is gonna work. What? Wait. Did that not work? This is gonna devastate me if this does not work. No. 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 Is it? Please tell me it was just like off-centered. Okay. What? No! This doesn't work? Damn, man. Ugh. Well, Score Bunny, I guess, is just over here. It's not like the biggest deal in the world if Score Bunny's here. Pokemon can't complain about Pal World laughing face. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, Score Bunny. Can you get this one as well? Score Bunny, I really oh, do you have to do this the whole time? Oh, it has to constantly be doing it. Oh. Whatever. Oh man, I have so many things I gotta like put away as well. Oh, chat, I'm so cooked. Chat, it's so cooked. Can you like stack these? You can't stack them. What? I assumed you'd be able to. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to really fix this. Okay. Let's see. All right. This, I will say, is not my favorite part of the game. Just how much stuff I've been getting and then trying to sort it. It's a bit overwhelming, admittedly. It's a bit overwhelming. Okay. Okay, I think we're almost sorted with this stuff. Screw it. All right. Well, that was an adventure. That was quite an adventure, and now it's time to finally throw a party. Yeah, all right. Oh, man. I'm running out of steam. I want to get to a nice ending, but man, oh, man. All right. Yep. Sure. Yeah, I did a good job doing that. I did it. Alright, well, I'm glad I already cleared everything away. That was smart of me. Wait, what? Why is that not, how does that not go there? What? Huh. No, I guess I do like it more like this. Or I guess I could put it like up here. It's not centered. It's bothering me. Maybe this isn't the most important thing in the world. Because I'm assuming this is going to be the dance floor. So maybe it is just nice to have it like here. Okay. I think that makes sense. Okay, cool. Is that good enough? Okay. Nice. Okay. Come on, chef! Alright, what do you need me to do? Are you guys best friends? Yeah, let's vibe, yo. Would you be in a little mood? Wait, what? Would you be a little mood maker for us? Right, what do you want me to do? Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay, the mood's at 34. I gotta get to 100. Oh, man. Okay. I do. Not that young. Oh, I don't want CDs. Okay. Dude, I have a lot of CDs. Some of them might be at home, though. Is it worth going back and grabbing all the other CDs I have? It probably is, right? Yeah, crap, it definitely is. Goose darn it. CDs are retro now? CDs have been retro for a long time, my friend. That is not a new revelation. Anyone that is my age that is starting to feel old because CDs are retro, you gotta like really, you gotta get over that. CDs have been old news from, dude, the iPods are old news, man. The iPod Nano means nothing to kids. An iPod Touch, I'm standing up too. I need to stretch my back. Ugh. Ugh. CDs are ancient at this point, man. CDs are ancient.
Ginger said she wants an iPod.
Oh, everyone has been yelling about wanting to see Ginger.
Oh.
Hi, Ginger. It's my puppy. Hi, Ginger. Oh, she wants a snack so bad.
She wants her toy, too. She wants to show chat her toy.
No, she wants a snicky snack. She wants a toy. Ginger's she's a needy little pup.
Chat, this is Ginger's toy. She wants to show you.
Her stinky hedgehog.
Yeah, her stinky hedgehog.
She wants a snack. She said, "Mom's home. Give me a snack."
Yeah.
Did you get to the pants store?
Yeah, I got carpet samples.
Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. Like the super duper comfy carpet. Well, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. All right, so I think that's all the CDs I have. iPod Nano are now really expensive. They had a major boom in the last few years. That doesn't shock me. Like having something where you can actually like put songs on it and like you don't have to worry about like a service. Like that's actually something that I would probably enjoy myself. We're getting to a point where the people that are making things are really loving the idea of you will own nothing and you will be happy. I don't like that, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that one bit. So, you know, I do understand. I do understand the move and the love for more physical media, and I'm very much there. Can I make the jump? Haha! I punched the last second like a fool. Haha! I couldn't do it. I want to get to whatever that is. Haha! Dang it. People have been asking me why I'm not holding down the punch button. Now that my punches are like super, that happens more often, which is kind of annoying. Okay, where was the... Oh, there it is. Sorry, where is this? Ooh, large lost relic. Nice. Oh, wait. There's a thing over here I've never gotten. How did I never get this? What's this? The Shellos report. I have a Shellos now. Shellos changes its color and appearance based on its diet and environment it lives in. We're researching day and night in an attempt to create a here to 4 unknown yellow shell. I want a yellow Shellos. Wait, what? Oh my God, I want a yellow Shellos so badly. What are we talking about, yellow Shellos? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, is that a hint for a regional Shellos in Gen 10? Chat, do you think that's gonna be like a hint? Cause that'd be so cool. Am I getting too excited about this? Because I'm like really excited about that. Dude. Oh my God. That would be so sick. Does anyone else find this remotely as cool as I do? Okay, the Rowlet clock also is very cool. Dude. That's so cool if it is what I'm thinking it is. Oh, go. Wait, what? I thought I did it. Okay. Whew. Okay, that was scary. I thought I was gonna mess that up again. I'm actually kind of shocked I hadn't ever explored this area. I think we're getting to a point where I can't go any farther. Again? Jeez. This is cool. Man, I mean, anytime I go anywhere, it is so easy to get sidetracked within like seconds, and you find these other really cool things. Like just lore about the game, general Pokemon lore. Is that like a hint to a new Pokemon we're gonna get next year? Like, man, it just doesn't stop. It's amazing. Oh, then we got a CD, the SSN. I need more CDs to give the Rotom. So while I'm getting distracted, like I came back to get CDs for the main quest, then I got distracted doing a side quest, and the side quest allowed me to do more for the main quest. It's just this incredible gameplay loop that makes my brain so happy. Like, just so happy. Man. I wish I just had an actual bridge here, so this wouldn't look ugly. I mailed it. I mailed it. Big mailing hours. All right. Boop. First aid kit. Cool. This. Oh, recipe for the wooden bed. That's actually going to be super helpful. Oh, the first Team Rocket Grunt journal. Nice. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all of the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name, but it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad I finally found the first one of those. Oh man, every bone in my body is telling me to fix this area up. But that is not something I will do. Maybe I will come back and do that at some point, but not right now. Alright, cool. And then we can take these relics and give them to our friend Gimme Ghoul Gabagool. Okay. How difficult is it to make merch for YouTubers? Pretty difficult. Like you gotta You have to find a company to work with that you can trust. And then like to make high quality merch, you have to get with a high quality company. To get with a high quality company, they have to like you have to sell them on you, and like what's really tough is it does come down to numbers. Like if I don't sell enough products, the company's not going to want to work with me, and then they're not going to want to make more products with me. So it can be really tough. I mean, there's some ways to do it where it's easier, and like then you might sacrifice quality. So it's just kind of this. It can be a pretty exhaustive thing. So there's a lot to it that is not like super duper fun. I'm hoping to be able to make more bubbies soon, but we'll see. We will see. CDs. I have aplenty. Ooh, wow. Do I have too many? I think I have too many. I don't know. Let's do that. Okay. How do I... Oh my God. I just got blasted with nostalgia. Oh my... Oh. Wow. Can you hold, like, more CDs? Man. Wait, okay, press Y in it. Okay. Oh, Ludicolo! I got Ludicolo, yeah! Okay, I already have Ludicolo. Perfect. Wow, I've done so much work to make this not that difficult. No, you should make a big storage box. Oh, okay. Well, at some point, I'm just going to find someone who made a tutorial on like a big storage area, and I'm just going to yoink. For now, I'm just going to have too much stuff, and then I'm gonna like not know where any of it is and get sad about it. How's that sound? Let's put another storage box down. Gosh darn it, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. Can I just smash this? No. Alright. Put that there, and then... I don't even know where I put everything at this point. I'm having such a hard time keeping track of it all. Okay. This. 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 The stone. We have too many stones. Gosh. Screw it. Yeah, you're also gonna have this stuff. Okay, is this still not done? Dude, you are so slow. Alright, what do we got here? Nice. Alright, level 4. Alright, challenges. I feel like I've probably done a bunch. Wow, have I done a bunch. Cool. I probably did a lot of those. Oh, alright. Alright. We might need some of this stuff for the party. But let me just buy the recipes for now. Yep. Do you have the recipe for frames? Yes, I do. And when I make my big storage thing at some point, I will be using the frames and do the whole, like, Minecraft, like, amazing way to do it, but I need to wait a little bit. Ooh, that looks cool. Get the Poke Center kit? I thought that would just pop up on its own. I'm a bit of a fool, aren't I? You actually have to get that for that to pop up. Oh. I do actually think I have everything I need. Okay. Oh, amazing. I have everything I need and I have all the Pokemon I need. Oh, yes, you are. Come on, chat. Didn't it just pop up? Didn't the Poke Center kit just pop up? I don't know if that's true. Please tell me it's true. I'll feel a little bit less silly. Please. No? Well, I wasn't gonna start it until I was done with the... Oh, it did? Thank you. Thank you. It's level 3. E. Well, I wasn't gonna start it until the end of the stream anyways, chats. So you know what? I found it before it was too late. How about that, huh? How about that? I mean, that is the genuine truth to it. I was not going to do the Poke Center until I was completely done. Because if I need any of these Pokemon for like a quest, like I think you could still use them even if you put them there, but I don't want to, I don't want to mess with that too much. Can I like, crap. Yeah, can you do the thing? Cool. That's not... You gave me rocks. Dude, can you just... No, you. Hey. Follow me. Do the thing. Alright, cool. Thank you. Okay. And then after, I'll put more glass. He does it on his own. You can't make him. I just made him. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I might as well. Ooh. Oh, I did everything. Cool. Nice. Do I have everything? I don't have brick. I'm running out of iron ingot. Okay. I guess it's gonna be very worthwhile to do like a bunch. Oh, I have a bunch of iron ore, but I'm gonna have to smelt it. Jeez. Magmar. Oh crap, Magmar, get back here. I appreciate that. Hey John, in case you didn't know, you can pick up fully grown plants with a tiller ability. And then put them in chests. I did know. What is happening? I did know that, but I do still appreciate it. Are you following me now? Okay. Let's get multiple Pokemon on Schmelten duties. What's that music? Huh. Did you just go rogue with the music? I swear it went rogue. All right, well, now that we have them doing this. Jeez, that takes so long. Let's go grab Ludicolo. We're definitely getting towards the end of this, so let's really get this going. Hey, you. Come on, Ludicolo. When am I posting part 4? Probably after the stream, my friend. Probably after. Where's the... Wow, Ludicolo is slow. Come on, buddy. All right, I did it. I got Ludicolo. Pretty good. That's great, dude. That's awesome. Wait, but I did the thing you asked. Yeah. Ludicolo's right here. What is happening? Okay. What is going on? What? Am I going insane? What? Wait, what? Okay, finally. I was so confused. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. We can do that. Okay, sure. Yeah. I do have some on me if you'd like to appraise them. Yeah, I just went, got distracted, found these, so let's do it. What is it? Raichu sign? What's Raichu sign? That's cool. Okay. Huh. Sure. Yeah. Seems like the large lost relics are pretty sick. Avalug table? Oh, I love that. Even more. What do you mean Avalug table? That's great. Alright, large ones are very, very cool. Much better than just like loaded dice. Wait, a spaceship? What do you mean a spaceship? What? What do you mean a spaceship? An entire spaceship? That's sick. Alright. This is gonna be something kind of lame, but that's fine. Yeah, zoom lens. Cool. Alright. Where do you want me to put the spaceship? The photo op? Where's the photo op? Are you gonna dance? There it is. That's my guy. Do a thing. Do a barrel roll. Cool. That's great. So you just want me to put a spaceship down, dude? That's pretty sick. All right, everyone. Kind of sick. I mean, I have, I had balloons, but I gave them to Ludicolo, because Ludicolo wanted balloons. Do I have anything else cool here? Did I bring all the stuff back that was like gonna get the vibes up? I guess I can just buy random things that get the vibe up. Mailbox. Will a mailbox get the vibe up? Oh, I can just buy this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of balloons. Got a bonfire? Would the bonfire help? Yeah. Oh, we actually got this? Cool. Wait. Oh, Ludicolo, why are you still following me? Okay. Does that make Ludicolo not follow me, or is he still follow? Okay. They're both following. All right, Score Bunny, I need you to start schmelting. Whoever schmelted dealt it. Smelt. Schmelt. No, schmelt, please. How do I get you to smelt? All right, cool. All right, Ludicolo, I need you back up here. Is this where, the stage is gonna be? Okay. Split up, buddy. Did I do the thing? Did I get all the stuff? Okay. What now? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon here. It's a big meal. Mm-hmm. Okay. I can do that. Sure. What? Me? Okay. Salad, bread, hamburger, steak. Yeah. Okay. Party platter. 5 party platters and put various dishes on them. Okay. So now I need to make party platters. Right. Wait, I already did that. It's the Poke Center I gotta finish. Okay. Party. Oh, I guess I could make these, but it seems like a whole thing. If I need them, I'll make them. Whatever. Party platters. Party platters. Oh, here it is. Okay. I need 5. Dang it. Well, I'm glad I did that. Clearly, I was on top of what I need to do. Okay. Man. Speaker behind the mic is a tough look. Hey, man. I don't know if I really want to hear any of the Pokemon sing. I'm gonna be honest. Dang it! I also am not... I don't have a green thumb. What? Where is the magical noise coming from? Oh, it's over here. Gimme, 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 ghoul. Oh. Okay. Is there something else? I hear a sound. That's telling me I'm missing something special. But I don't know where. Huh? Huh. Well, I think I missed something, and honestly, I'm fine with it. Okay, because now I will have the iron ingot I need. It's got to be done now, right? Okay. Ginger's pissed. I hear her. That's good. All right, I'm going back down. Look, it's me. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Is there anything I need to do real quick? Like, no, there's not. I know about this. All right, sometimes you just gotta check up on a few things. All right, so if I have these, how do they really work? I put that down and then place. Okay, I have a simple salad. Okay, so I just need to make... No, that's not what I meant. Jeez. Oh, but if you put... Okay, whatever. I need to make 5 dishes. Oh, crap. I forget one of the dishes, chat. What was... Oh, salad. Chat, I forget the third dish. There was salad, there was the burger, and then what else? Or was it only 2? Is it just 2? Okay. Bread, that's what it was, bread. Thank you, that's what it was. Okay. It was bread. All right, perfect. So we have this, which is nice. And now I can make bread. Make 2 of these. Okay. Now let me make more of these because they end up being really important. Oof. Lot to get done for this party. But I am determined to end today with the Poke Center being built. And we're so close to getting this party going that I want to have 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay. 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 Boom. Okay, that's the salad spot. Did that just say that was like a place a Pokemon might come live? Is that just said? Was that a habitat? I was doing what this person told me to do. Alright, cool. I mean, the mood's gotta be much. I've done so much. Right? Mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? That's all thanks to you, the John guy. It's me. Okay, well, what's it at? What's next? Okay. What's the... Oh, we're almost there. Okay. But what else do I need to do? Okay. Do I just need to like put more decorations around? Wait, why are you following me? Don't follow me. The piece of unknown. I don't know if that would be enough to do anything, but like, it's a consideration. How do you know, like, okay, info. Is a toy something that's gonna help with the mood, chat? Like, or do I need decorations? Like, could I put the Rowlet cuckoo clock down? Is that gonna help? Because I got the cuckoo clock. I need more hype Pokemon. Okay, did that help? Okay, so if I get 3 more toys, I could be good. Interact with the pot? Okay, I could do that as well. Oh. No, don't you. What do you... Wait, and I need Pokemon to get this going? Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, I need 1 more wheat. Jeez. This is like... Whew. Okay. Let's put this stuff back. Man, oh man. It's a bit exhausting how much they need you to do. I don't have like any honey. Oh. I do have honey, but I'd have to go all the way back to the original place. Which isn't like the worst thing in the world. Okay, I do have wheat. That's cool. Oh boy. They are really... They're working me. They're working me hard, man. They're working me to the bone. I had like 22 in the first spot. Oh, did I just miss it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm a bit overwhelmed, honestly. There's so much to go through. Wait, not that. Not that. This? Oh, okay. I had some honey in the wrong box. That's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Hi, buddy. Look at this. This is great. Oh, I love this. That was great. Okay, awesome. Let's do... Everything we needed is now here. Okay. Do you need to be following me? Okay. What? You're following me. What? Honestly, here's my one gripe. I hate sometimes the following mechanics. Are you still following me? Follow. Are you... What? Are you... No. Do I need to raise the mood first? There was a make request of all button. That didn't do anything. Am I crazy? Yeah, that didn't do anything. No, Chad, I have the... Okay. Ah! I have the balloons elsewhere. I can go grab them if I need them, but I don't really want to mess with something's habitat. Unless I absolutely need it. What a decoration? Does this work? Chat, if I absolutely need the balloons, I will get them. For now, I'm just gonna grab a few things here. Spamming get the balloons will only frustrate me. It will not make me get the balloons. Okay, this should be fine. I think this will be enough. Where can I put this? I mean, nowhere I can put it here is really gonna make any sense. Screw it. There's soda cups. And then we have a cup. Okay. Now I think I'll be at 100. I think. Dude, you are. No! Oh. What if I give you a mailbox? You guys like mail? Anyone want to get any mail? What about a random table? Do we need a table? I think we need a table. I think we need a table under the cuckoo clock. Alright, that added 3. That added 3. Can I put the zoom lens anywhere? Ah, crap. Okay. If that gets me to 99, I'm gonna lose my mind. $97? I'm not getting the balloons. I refuse to get the balloons. I refuse the balloons. Okay. This has to be enough. This has to be. I will not steal Ludicolo's balloons. Ludicolo deserves them. Haha, classic Ditto. Putting up decorations. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. Come on! What do you mean? What do you mean 99? Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me. Hey, you happy? You happy? Okay. Please. Finally! Yo! Okay. Now we can make, okay, yes, okay, you're here. Yeah, man, you're already here, thank you. Chef. Yes, the mood's 100. Okay. Professor, that's mean. That's mean, okay? Yeah, everyone's gonna come flocking. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So many steps. But it's gonna be worth it. This is gonna be the greatest party ever. And now I need my 2 fiery friends who I had working over here. Gosh, they do not work fast. No, you need to follow me. Unfortunately. Yeah, you're gonna have to follow me. Alright, guys. We did it. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. Don't you do it. 5. Okay, that's 5 minutes. I can wait 5 minutes. Woo! Let's go. Oh, what am I gonna do for 5 minutes is actually a great question. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything in these mines that I've just missed out on. Okay, let's see. I assume all of this connects. Oh, that's where the other one of those is. All right, whatever. I'm assuming this all connects, but maybe there's something over here that I missed. I mean, there's an item for sure. Oh, cool. Something, I guess. Okay. Ooh. I do not think I went down here. Well, let's see what's over here first. I don't know if I've gone over here either. Or is this just a... Oh. Okay. That brings me here. Definitely want to fix all of this up. Hey, there's the stupid balloons everyone was talking about. Oh, man. You probably see 4, because I bet as soon as the stream ends, my incredible producer extraordinaire is going to make the 4th VOD live. I would assume that's what that is. I bet Tyler is just on top of it and is just waiting for the stream to end. So that being said, if you guys are not subscribed to the VOD channel, PM7 VODs, please go subscribe to that channel, as that is where we upload these streams after the fact. So if you missed anything from when I was live, you can go and see that then. Okay. Yeah, and if you do, you know what? If you go watch those videos, if you're hearing this, when you go to that, leave a comment and say thank you, Tyler. Because Tyler has really... We didn't know how crazy Pokopia's been, and I'm really, really grateful for all the work Tyler's been doing. Because, I mean, it's like, that man's got a ton going on. Like, we both have so much going on right now. And he's the absolute best. So, you know... I'll say thank you. Tyler deserves all of the praise in the world. Very truly. Alright, let's see what this is about. Heya, Kaz! Alright. This is Mora. Adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is, and those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think so, Kaz? I also look at this photo when I'm lonely. Oh, I hope this picture of Mora cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. That's very sweet. Oh. Do I have extra? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the super chat saying thank you. I really appreciate that. And I feel like I've missed a few of your super chats, DS Pokemon. Thank you very much for the advice and just all of the love. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You guys have been very, very kind today. And just in general, these streams, it's been a lot of fun. And I mean, I'm excited to do it again tomorrow. Part of me wants to play this game off stream so I can beautify some of the towns or make this or make that, but I want the initial playthrough to be fully caught, you know, in these streams. Because I think it'll be a really good representation of like what this game's really about and what people can expect, you know. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, but for me at least, I think one of the craziest things is that I've put a lot of time into this game and there is a ridiculous amount more that I could do. A ridiculous amount that I'd love to do. And there's just so much. I mean, even if it was just finishing the railroads, like I'd love to do that. I'd have to get so many resources to get all of these tracks and make it all nice. Like to have all this be completely functional will take a long time. I want to build this thing. I want to build the house up there. A lot of stuff that's just gonna take a while, which is amazing. It's like kind of best case scenario. But I also thought this would be done. They said 5:45. No, don't stop it, but it's 5:46 for me. Can I like, let's see. I'm currently in Rocky Ridge area and very tempted to build a proper party room for the quest recently completed. I mean, why not? Go for it. That'd be fun. Okay. Weird. That was a weird bit of lag. All right. We got the food. We got the food. And here it is. It's time for party o'clock. I do like that there's so many references to other generations too. Like this is obviously a reference to Galar. Or Galar? Galar? I think I used to say Galar and it's Galar. Whatever. Obviously Greedent as well. It all ties together, which is very cool. Of course we're in Kanto, but it's really all of Pokemon that's being represented in this game, which is really amazing. Okay. Okay. Do I just eat the curry? Oh, I did it. Photo up, photo up. Hey, look at us, look at us. We're eating so much food. This is amazing. Look at us go. We're having a blast. Woohoo! Yeah, do I have to bring other people? I don't, how many do I have to bring? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. That sounded like a volcano. Oh, is that gonna be a volcano up there? That would check out. Oh no, wait, what? What? I did not see that coming. I guess I should have. Wow, that threw me off. Dude, Volcanion. Wow, you never see this guy in anything. Damn. Don't burn down the town, dude. Please don't do that. Man. Yeah, does Volcanion want some curry? I guess I should have seen that coming. I just did not. Damn. Okay. Wow. Okay. Very cool. Oh, I bet I could probably make some cool habitats up here too with the lava. I mean, that's kind of down the line, but damn. This is sick. No. It's kind of noisy. Sorry, dude. Hey! Whoa, what are you supposed to be? What's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? Want to eat some curry? Oh. Yeah, my bad. Uh-huh. Actually, I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then might not be half bad. Yeah, what happened here, man? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. No. Yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah, that's... All right, that's a little too real, Volcanion. That's true and real and a little upsetting. Me? Is it me? They're a tough bunch, you know. Can't ever underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kind of nice. Oh, I got you. Yeah, me and Volcanion, best friends forever. Wow, look at this. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Wow. Bye-bye now, bye. Bye-bye. Okay, oh, let's see it. Wait, you're gonna show me something? I'll go back to my friends, I guess, and try not to jump into the lava. I jumped into the lava. No, I didn't. I'm the best. Would it be a stupid waste of time to try to get rid of the ash that's here? Yes, it would be. Don't do the stupid thing, John. You almost did it. You're almost done. It was kind of crazy. No, they have a surprise for us, which I'm worried could be having lava flow down into the town. That would be bad. I wouldn't like that. I kind of like the tank growth. Wait, fireworks? What? Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. How does Volcanion make... Wait, what? That's what that's used for? That's so fun. Wow. I didn't think Pokemon could make fireworks. Damn. Yeah, dude, you nailed him, a joke. Huh. This game, man. This game. It's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, but I dare you to play this game without a smile. Like, come on. That was great. Man. Wait, what? Oh, that's fun. I can make cannons now? And just fire off fireworks? Yeah. Cool. Woohoo! We done did it. All right. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I do know where I want to go next, Tangrowth. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, we'll go back there at some point. But for now, it's time to get this Poke Center going. Come on, buddy. Yeah, let's go. It's time to get this Poke Center going. Before you end, dig underneath the lighthouse. If you really want me to do that, I think I could have that be the last thing I do. If that is really worth it, I can do that. And check the unknown thing with the piece you have. Okay. I can do those things. That's fair. That's fair. Not that. No, it's not that. Okay. Let me get all of these hooligans over here to work on the Poke Center, and then we can go do those two things. Hey, you. Hey. I honestly, I'm going to be honest, Bonsley. I thought you were useless. And at one point, I destroyed your home. But now you're going to build me the Poke Center, so I need to be much kinder. It's kind of, that's on me. Hand up. That's my bad. Okay, is it close enough? Cool. Okay. Where are the other Pokemon I gotta bring here? Oh, perfect. All right, most of them are already here. So you, follow me. You. No, crap. I don't care. That's probably mean, but no, I need you to follow me. Follow me. Oh, there's Score Bunny. I need Score Bunny. Follow me. Then you. Yeah, follow me. I think these are the last guys I need. I could be very wrong, though. Score Bunny. I had Score Bunny. Roly-Coly. Dang. Is Roly-Coly come up? Did Roly-Coly show up? I see the bigger one. I mean, they're all here, right? Roly-Coly's gotta be here, right? Am I going crazy? What? Where's Roly-Coly? You can use anyone? Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay. I trust you. Oh, was Roly-Coly with me? No. Oh. Oh, I just needed to click them. Now I understand how I goobed up. What? Okay. Cool. Lotad, buddy, you are very slow. I feel like I made a mistake asking you. Oh my god, Score Bunny's just doing flips. Dude, look at that. Oh, that was the thing. I was supposed to take pictures of that. Can you do a flip again? No, God, no, get out of the way, get out of the way, no. Can you do it? Okay, well. Finally rebuilding the second Poke Center. It'll be done tomorrow, which means my time here is coming to a close. For now, there's still a lot here that is very important. I'd like to rebuild a lot of things here, for sure. But the stream is almost over, so I think we're at a kind of a perfect place. Perfect place to end it with two final tasks that people asked about. So let's just leave these things here. You know what? Whatever. We'll bring everything else with me. I do also need a house here so I can fast travel here. quicker. But once the Poke Center is done, then I can get everyone working on one of the homes. And I think the other one is actually what I have more ready to go. Ah, whatever. Let's, I should have just done this. All right, home. All right, there we go. I'm gonna dig under a lighthouse last, just because that seems like a whole thing, and going to the unknown place is gonna take like 2 seconds. We'll do the lighthouse. I'm just gonna do the unknown thing first. If that even works. Okay. There's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. I mean, I can do that too. There's so much to do, game. Game, you're telling me to do all these things. I guess I gotta do that next, my man. Game, there's so much going on. Okay. So I have this. What do I do with it? Oh, wait. Let me grab that back. Wait. Is this what I gotta do? Okay, because I forgot about this. Hacker's confessions. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that organization of that scale, or thought of an organization of that scale, might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on. And sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I awoke, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. I don't think I love that. Ooh. Okay, whoa, okay. Very, very interesting stuff. Okay. Damn. Very interesting stuff going on here. Okay. Let's see what's going on up here. Okay, a little secret room action, it seems. Let's do this first. Journal number 8? Wow. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. Oh my god, that is so funny. That is so funny. Oh, whoa. What is this room? Dude, what is this block? Whoa. Dude, what? Where am I? What is this? This is crazy. Are these blocks like the really, like the, yeah, that makes sense. Oh gosh, there's a Ho-Oh up there, or a freaking Lugia. Oh man. You know what? If the feather's still out there when I get out, then we'll snag it. There's so much happening here. I don't think I've gotten like any more clues about the unknown of it all. I definitely need to come back and like mine that stuff. What is this? Oh, this is just like the unknown thing where you like drop down. But then what do I do with this? Mysterious slate. Dude, this is crazy. These are mine shafts. You can find diamonds, but be careful of creepers. Honestly, good comps. Okay. Man. This is all so crazy. All right, what's this? Sure. The unknown letter is on the back? Oh! Oh, okay. There we go. Wow. Dude, there is so much to this. This is crazy. Kind of shocked I only have one of these. Man. Jeez. This freaking game. Okay, am I crazy or was it this one? It was that one. Okay, I mean, we're making progress. Jeez. Oh, nice. And it's easy to get. Perfect. Okay, we also need to break those gates at some point. I mean, there are so many things to do. But we will, like, we'll clean up this town at a later date, man. There's too much going on. Okay, the lighthouse. I was told, okay, I can also become the graveler. Okay. Okay, dig under the lighthouse is what I was told. I mean, I don't want to... Maybe this is dumb, but I don't want to, like, break it. But I guess, like, the sand... You get rid of the sand, that doesn't really, Is that kind of what you guys mean? Like, just get rid of the... Yeah, stop it! Yeah. I'm tired and I need dinner. But you guys have thrown this out here and I'm committed to learning the secret. Okay, it's not the sand. And actually, that just makes it harder to get up here. Okay. Oh, crap, we need that. Okay, go to the right side and do it. All right. Like this. It's on the left. God! A Twitch chat, or Twitch chat, a YouTube chat is the most... It's on the right. It's on the left. Ah! I didn't really want to break this. You know what? Who cares? Chat, my mods didn't ban you if you're still talking in the chat. That's not how that works. All right, chat. Let's see. Okay. Staircase on the left corner. Okay. Like, break through here? What you're talking about? Like here? Ooh. Okay. Oh! Would you look at this? Is this a secret thing that, like, does this open up when you finish that quest up there? How do you even find out about this? Whoa. Damn, look at this. The Team Rocket base. Wow, and the Team Rocket music? Wow, okay. Oh, actually, I would love to have this bed. Cool. Huh. This is pretty sick. I thought there'd be a little bit more here, honestly. This is really, really cool. Well, thank you very much for tossing this at me. Very cool. Huh. So I'm assuming, like, once I complete the quest I get in here. Wait, can I, like, just go up here and, like, smash or no? No. Interesting. Very interesting that there's, like, a secret entrance. Once you gain the ability. Oh. Okay, wait, there's a ladder to it. Okay, cool. Huh. Do I want to fix this up? Like, does it matter? Well, okay, let me say that with confidence. It does not matter. But do I want to do this? Honestly, I kind of do. This is where I wish I had the mouse stuff. Okay. I kind of like having it so I just have the door that you can see. I think that's kind of fun. But then, what if I put... No, you can't do that. What if I put... Do I have anything cool to put up there? I don't think I do. Well, maybe. Just maybe. Well, I think that's enough. This game is amazing with so many cool secrets. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. You know, I still have no idea what is next for the playthrough. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the other town of the Poke Center that like I went to once but never like finished. I don't know if I'm gonna go to that other, like where the Onyx came from. Like, I don't know if I should do that next. I don't know. But either way, whatever I do end up deciding to do, it will be a tomorrow thing. That's for sure. Let me fill in these last little bits. Okay. Okay, well, this has been a very eventful day of Pokemon Pokopia. I am very excited to see what tomorrow has in store for us. Ooh, I wonder if that actually does anything. Wait, oh, wait, no, wait, I lied. Wait, does that do anything to the base? Having the water go? Wait, am I dumb? Does that do anything? No. No, I don't think that does anything. No. Well, I thought I was onto something. I thought I figured out something secret and special and big, but I don't think I did. And you know what? That's okay. Well, like, there's only one thing left to actually do, and it's save and quit. It's save and quit the game, see what pictures they left us with, and say toodaloo. So let's save. I thought there'd be new pictures from today. I mean, there's the Lugia, but I thought, Well, either way, toodaloo, bye-bye, bye-bye now, bye-bye.